morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all today? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We are back with the Wheel of Struggle today. And not only is it the Wheel of Struggle, it is a double parter. We are doing two games today in the Wheel of Struggle. We fell a little bit behind. So today we're going to be playing Dark Cloud. And then later we're going to be playing the next one, which name has completely escaped me right now. But regardless, two games. It's going to be an interesting day. Two games I've never played before, two games I didn't even know existed before, so we don't have high hopes. No high hopes. No hopes whatsoever. We are gonna give it our best as always, though. Good news is, looking at these games, I don't think there's much rage. So hopefully, although it might be a long day, it should be a less ragey day. So yeah, things are hopefully gonna look good. Irish, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? These wheel games are a dark cloud. I tell you what, mate, you were not wrong there. They are a dark cloud on our existence, and yet for some reason we keep looking up and going, ooh, a dark cloud. Ooh, wonder what that's gonna give us. And then we are always surprised when it's shit. So, yeah, it is gonna be a long day today. It is gonna be a long feckin' day. So what do you say we get started, huh? What do you say we get started? So, first game on the list is Dark Cloud. Woo! Everything works. So I've had this running in the background here for a few minutes just while I've been getting ready, and my initial impressions are, Mum, I really want Zelda, please can you get me Zelda? And then Mum went on to Wish.com and found Dark Cloud, aka Wish.com Zelda. That is my impression so far. You're being far more picky. Oh, you're going for the ones that you think you can actually win at. Well, since I looked at the wheel and I've seen all the games, I know that there's nothing I can probably win at or do good at. So I may as well just get the participation points and move up the wheel that way. Excuse me. Alright, so we are here, we are ready, we have everything set up. Let's get to it. Once my controller realizes it's working. Come on, game. Alright, here we go. Well, I've no chance of Podium and GoldenEye, for example, but I can't wait for it. Yeah, GoldenEye I'm looking forward to as well. I cannot lie. Oh, wait, I've got to do my little intro. So, this is Dark Cloud and the Wheel of Struggle. The Wheel of Struggle, if anyone is in chat or watching on the VOD, you don't know about it, the Wheel of Struggle is a fantastic community. Really recommend getting involved if you're into this kind of thing. Every week a game is selected from a list. There'll be some rules posted about that game, so what difficulty and things like that you can play on, and then you just see how far you can get with those rules. Every game is limited to 5 hours of playtime. There is a gentleman's agreement, you know, that you don't watch anybody else play it or you don't watch any tutorials on the web before you play it. It's just a blind or as blind as possible playthrough. If you've played it before, then you've obviously got an advantage, and see how you rank up against the rest. I would highly recommend it. Great bunch of fun, really good community, and if you are interested in getting involved, there is the link there in chat. Click on the Discord, see all the games, and that link will be posted on the VODs and YouTube channel and everything like that as well. So please do get involved if you are not already. So with that being said, let's get started and see what we have. Let's just check the options. I don't think there were any specific rules on here. Message delay, sound clock progress. Map density, fast shots. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's get to it. A book was found in some old ruins. Isn't that how every game starts? A book's found, someone goes off on an adventure. Get a new idea, game. All the scholars who decoded its puzzles, it puzzled over the mystery of the book. It's early, I can't read, guys, leave me alone. A world with 2 moons, illuminating the sky. Cheers, buddy, I appreciate it. I don't think all the good lucks in the world are going to help me here, but we'll see. The many dazzling adventures of a young boy. But whether or not this is a true story, do you believe in the story woven in the book? Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Well, if it's in your heart, it's true. Let me tell you the story. This ancient book tells of a magical and magnificent fairy tale. And the hero of this wondrous tale, whose name is the hardest choice of any game. Do you go silly name, or do you go real name? What's going to be mine? You know what? It's early in the morning. We're just going to go simple. Actually, you know what? Just in case I get screwed again like I did in the last game. We're going to go Aether. Mark, you know what? Better name. Better name confirmed. Irish in here with the better names. Let's go. Oh no, we've got to go proper. We've got to go proper. Where's my alphabet? Perfect. Our hero is Markman59. Decide. Dark Shrine. The darkest of shrinies. So far, can confirm, no birds. I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth. You gathered quite a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. Look at them dance! Dance their dance of blood. Mixing the blood of the witches with that of the humans is key to breaking something. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good material, you do need adequate... I see. I'll pay you extra. That should solve your problem. Yes, sir. Thank you. So, when will that happen? Very soon, sir. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it's time. Get it. Get it. Oh, you went the wrong way. It's good choreography. There, see that spin? I get what you're trying to do, but you really should be in time with that spin. Spin the right way. Spin with the rest of your group. Oh, we have booty confirmed. We're going to get some... Oh, two-step. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Uh. Oh, we're picking up the pace a bit here. Picking up the pace. Very handsy. Very handsy, this dance. All the hands. We do like a spin as well. Flag, sir, do you know the legend of the dark genie sealed inside? Of course. How much money do you think I put into acquiring this urn? I've been waiting for this for years, and now its legendary power is mine! 400 years ago, the genie of darkness appeared in the east, and with its evil power, the world was burnt away. What do you intend to do with such frightening power in your hands? You'll see. You'll all see. Oh yeah, yeah. Booty jiggle, booty jiggle. I don't know, so far I'm enjoying this game. Oh. The dance must have worked. All the dancers just vanished. So now is the time. Yes, sir. So it seems. Jesus Christ, look at the size of it! Big yawn. Oh, this is something. Well, it's quite different than I imagined. Look at my belly. Belly, belly, belly. The ancient dark genie. This is it. Hey, who are you guys? You don't know how TikTok dances with Mirror Devil, but there you go. I mean, have you seen some of them, man? They're either gonna bring the devil or they're possessed by the devil. Alert! Yes, that's right. I haven't eaten in 400 years. Darn, I have to eat something. I need food. Food! Got you. Huh? No. What? Stop it! Help! Tasty. Here's a good meal as well, I think. Just the right size. Well, first death confirmed. Hi, how are you today? I don't knock. Markman 59. It's already started. Come on, let's go, Markman. Markman, let's go! Markman, it's already started. Come on, let's go. See, I told you, you should have hurried. Oh, Markman, when will you learn? Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year, so I have to go. Sorry. Oh, she left you, Markman. Hurry up! Me and my oversized gloves are ready. Let's do this, Markman. More dancing. Uh. like the little fat guy that got eaten a minute ago. You're in trouble. That's no moon. We know who that is, children. Look at these insects squirm about. Start there. Jesus, he's got laser beams. He's got lasers on his feet. Run, peasants, run! Save Markman, he's all that matters. Oh no, Zelda! That must be the slowest falling wood thing ever. Gravity does not exist for this thing. Markman, no. I mean, you only dove so far. Hi there. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up! Hey! Ahem. I am the Fairy King. I am the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. And my entire mouth is made up purely of beard. Listen. Something bad has happened. Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great that it could destroy the entire world. You saw it, your own village being destroyed right before your eyes. Not just your village. In a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. Because of story. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. I remember. I saved that girl from that really small and slow-falling thing. It must be the men from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony. Probably thinking to use its black demon power of war without realizing how frightening it is. It is darkness. Pure darkness itself. Long ago, the so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world. Seems to be his MO. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has some type of magical power. Spirits. Unfortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Darn. Young man, I know we've only just met, but I think that you're the one. I see that you have a strong will that could withstand the evil power. Convenient, and also a clear, kind heart. You might be able to fight against the darkness it generates. I decided right now, this second, with no other options available, to stake our fate on you. Let me bless you with power. I got a gem! Ba-ba-ba-ba! There, surprised? Yes, I would say a random thing appearing on my hand would be quite surprising. That's called a Talamielalia. It's a stone with magical power. Oh, don't look at it that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes for a moment. Do you know where this is? This is no simple empty lot. It was your village. But do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. You see, just before the village was destroyed by the genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems that those Atla were scattered all around by its tremendous magic power. They were probably blown to different places around the world. It probably thinks everyone is destroyed. You must restore the world before it realizes what happened. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla using the Atlamianana and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create an even better world than before. Would you like to know more? You don't seem to understand anything I'm saying. Oh. Well, I'll give you another lesson when you acquire some Atla. So long. Goodbye, boy I just met. We believe in you. Oh, thank goodness there's butterflies. Things will be okay now. Baby, oh. Markman, can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Come on, Markman, listen up. Voices of wind, voices of the trees, voices of the animals. And the voices of earth. They are all calling for your help. Markman, you will probably meet and say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeat the darkness. Look for them. There, Markman, your adventure will begin! First, go to the village chief's house. He'll show you where to go next. Got it. Alright. So after, I don't know, 20 minutes, we're almost playing. We're in the village. Control! Go! Alright, so we got spinny spin. We got runny run. Inventory thing. First person. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Get up these stairs. Thank you. Markman 59, you're alive. Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survived. We never dreamt this would happen. One night, and our village is gone. Can you believe this, Markman 59? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor of the village, can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do now? Thanks, Markman. You're a great help. I guess the only thing we can do is get help from the guardian of the Nuren village, Dran. Dran will not abandon us. He'll help us for sure. I have a favor to ask, Markman. Go to the Divine Beast Cave. Out alert. And tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is the cave outside, towards your right-hand side. You've probably seen it before. I may be imagining things, but I sense something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble in there, come back here. I'll get you more supplies. Good luck. Can I go wherever I want? A spiky bug's coming out. Run! Prickly acquired. It's his bed and his bath. Where's his bath water go? That has no filtration. Nothing else? Alright. Let's go to the Divine Beast cave. It says out to the right. So this. You look cave-like. Big keyhole. Use item with square. right? Square. Key. Now I'm pretty sure this game came out before Zelda, so technically I guess Zelda stole Divine Beast from this. Okay, so we have one floor with those things and out of 8 and cool. We're going. No, we have acquired sword. Good for us. Oh, it's you again. I remember you. It's for real this time, Markman. From here on, you'll be put to the true test. First conquer this wretched Divine Beast cave and find Dran's lair. That's your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. Cool! First, to advance to the next floor in a dungeon, acquire a gate key. Each dungeon has a different gate key for the Divine Beast cave. Dran's chest will be the gate key. Crest, sorry. The gate key is almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. You must defeat the monster to acquire the gate key. Since you can't tell which one has the gate key, you just have to defeat all of them. Next, I'll tell you about how to return to the ground level rather than advancing to the floor below. To return to the ground level, mind connect with me. In other words, speak with your mind. When you do this, I'll transport your body to the ground level. Just select Leave Dungeon from the main menu. Beware, if there are monsters left on the floor and the mind connect won't work, they'll be blocked by their evil energies. In such cases, use the item escape powder to get on your own. Okay. You can also mind connect with me when you get through the gate to the next floor dungeon. When you re-enter the dungeon, you can start at the next new level, so you don't have to worry about losing progress. Next is on to weapons. Be aware that weapons are breakable. The more you use a weapon, the more it wears, and finally it breaks. Broken weapons will disappear. To prevent weapons from breaking, use the item repair powder. It will restore their WHP. The longer you use the weapon by repairing, the more magic it absorbs from monsters, and thus becomes stronger. It's said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can change into a more powerful form. Keep that in mind. I will. Oh, I cast a special spell on that dagger you have, so it'll never disappear. Sweet. And all the new weapons we'll get during the quest will disappear once they break, so be careful. Don't waste your hard work by letting the weapon break and disappear. Yep. Finally, the important stuff, the sphere, Atla, where I protected and sealed fragments of the world. You see an Atla, don't hesitate to touch it. You can absorb the contents by touching it. When you return to the surface, you'll be able to begin reassembling these fragments of the world. Cool. Oops, today's lesson ran a little long. That's it for the lecture today. Now, Markman, show me your true ability on this quest. It's you and me, Markman. Let's do this. Now, did I win? Thank you. He doesn't like running in a straight line, this little prick. And Atlas. Lee Bean. They're just daggering the crap out of people here. Alright, let me. Oh, okay. Are you bored of this yet? Not yet, we have literally just got control of the game, so as of right now, we are not bored. Open up! Me and Markman, we've gone on our adventure. And good morning, Fliffin. Hope you are well, sir. Another one. Ow. I've got to say, I'm not a massive fan of the... He's very, very twitchy. Macho's house. We have a house and a fence. Pumped with energy. Antidote drink acquired. Things are looking up in this cave. You called the character Markman? Yes, I did. At Irish's request. Ah! Ah! That's not good. Run away. Back to the well. Or waterfall. I do like his little bout to shit myself run that he does. This was the entrance, yeah. Like, just run in a straight line, please. Thank you. Markman being... Oh, we have a key! There's more to explore in this cave. Should I be... Should I be keeping tabs of how many of these I get? Does the game tell me? Can someone answer that for me? Just if I need to know if I need to start keeping count. That's not backseating. Oh, I thought I got all of them. You can now upgrade it. But how? I'm guessing here. Find out like the rest of us. Excuse me. Upgrade confirmed? Confirm. Dagger level upgraded. Thank you. So what's the zero? A little bit confused, but okay. River. Ow. Ow. But my dagger can't break. That's what the man with the beard said. We have acquired a road. going to use this because I think I need to, but I also think I don't need to, so yeah. The dude said that the dagger doesn't break, and yeah, I have to repair the dagger because it's about to break. Throbbing cherry. Ice. I called main character butt bag. It really does change the dynamic of the story when everyone is hostile in your first meeting you. Hey, butt bag! Hey, fuck you! There's a tram with rusty wheels. Alright. Okay, so can't obviously do anything there, I'm guessing. I need Doyle. Well, at least now if people start shouting at me, it's not really me they're shouting at, it's Markman, so I can feel better about myself. Getting thirsty. Oh, okay, so that's my thirst level up there. Got it. Well, I can help with that. Tasty water. So how do I use my act? Oh, there we go. Figuring things out and making progress. Nope. Wait, maybe that was that the entrance? Oh no, here we go. Interesting choice. I think so. A cat! Kill it! Cat's going in the bathtub! Where'd it go? Like, literally, door's fucking closed. Dude! Bitch. Looking at the cat. Seems easy. It's a ghost cat! They're common around these parts. Ooh! Hi! Is everybody happy? A present from the happy clown. Choose whichever you like. I'm not greedy, we're gonna go small box. A garnet. Thank God. I've been playing this game for 15 minutes. I've been wondering when I would get my hands on a garnet. Hey, skeleton friend. Wanna play? Hey. Bread. Pumped with energy. Macho. The fuck are you? Markman is nearly destroyed. Guess I'm counting that as a death. That's a rip. Haha, seems like you finally come back with some Atla. Very well then, I shall teach you as I promised. Great. Pieces sealed inside an Atla. Release by touching the Atla with your left hand where the power resides. Okay. Building the people results. Okay. Once you bring them back to ground, you can arrange which. Okay. Per Mark, I know. Mark never stood a chance. By going back and forth between the dungeon and ground level, you can restore the Earth's original form. If you want to place buildings, etc., press the select button while walking and go to the edit mode. Press the select button again to return to walk mode. In edit mode, you can reassemble buildings that have fallen apart and place them on the ground. Seeing is believing, try it yourself, must be faster than listening to my lecture. Oh yes, and if you ever forget these things, what's this? Good. Manual. Okay. Real heroes read the manuals. You're not wrong. Okay. So do I have 6? Am I gonna have to count all of these things that I've unlocked? There's gotta be a better way, surely. Alright, here, gonna make you a house. Some trees. Tree, 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 tree. I'll build you a path. I know I'm wasting time doing this. It's really annoying that I can't center that, but okay. Ooh, a river. We're gonna build a river. Huh. River, 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 river. Oh, I did have a wheel. Oh, they did? That's cool. Chest, for me? Give me the chest. Let me open the chest. I want to open the chest. Haha! Ah, Markman, I missed you, man. Your smile really brightens my day. Thanks. Nothing. Don't worry about me saving you or anything. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Markman. Say, what happened the other day at the festival anyway? I remember the light flashed from the sky and the house disappeared, and after that I don't remember a thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Back to the dungeon! I really don't believe... Alright, so we know that. Have I seriously got to go through and count all these? Come on, someone tell me. All the information is on the card. There is no card! There is no information! Sorry, I'm sure somebody else will be here very soon that will tell me. Oh, it's here. It's these, so I've got 10. Okay. No, bullshit. Oh, I went to the wrong one, I think. No, did I? Yeah, I went to the wrong floor. No? Fuck myself? Great. I'll try this anyway. Actually, got a reason to go back here, but you'll actually find that I clicked the wrong one and I'm back on the second one that I haven't completed yet. So, suck it. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Give me the fucking money. So even by upgrading my dagger, it doesn't actually, like, fix it. Huh. This isn't the floor 1, though. This is does the floor regenerate after every time you leave and come back? Because this isn't the same floor that I just did. Mr. Suck It. Well, this isn't the first floor that I just did a minute ago. I had a different layout. Got no power, okay. Key. So there's the car. This is what I wanted. This is why I came here initially. It was for this car. Because I think Wait, I had a wheel. Oh, it's not the wheel for the thing. Okay. Well then yes, I am indeed a fucking idiot. The wheel is part of something that I can build, not for that thing. I get some repair powder though. It might not be a complete wasted trip. Oh, it's gonna take a fucking week and a half to beat you. Come back! Jesus fucking Christ! Jeez, finally! Prickly! Why are you holding on prickly? Thunder Gem! Give me a repair. Nope. Fair enough. Oh, this is gonna really suck. Oh, this is really bad. Yep, really bad. Oh shit, I paused my timer. Ah, crap. 30:22. Ah, shit. Hang on. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit that one. Um, 30:22. How do I fix this again? There we go. And go. Okay. Whew. Quantum death noises. Yeah, we'll go back in. I would usually agree with the, it's rigged and ref, but we all know where I'm placing here. Fuck off, bat! Interesting, it says floor 2 in the top right. Fuck off. So the dungeons change every time you go in them. Got it. Oh, fuck you, bat. I need to kill boss 1. Okay. Great chap, thanks. Only one who didn't. Okay. Good to know. One boss, here we come. try to see if they have anything for my dagger or anything for my health. Alright, playing hide and seek in an empty fucking village. Good luck. Alright, let's go back to the mayor's house. Right, what are you? Oh, okay. You're some. Wait. Are you something that I need to know about? Wait, where did you go? Stupid controls. Mayor's house, cool, good. What are you? I'm guessing like next level or something. Okay. Right, Mayor's house does. He said he had stuff. If he has something for my dagger, that would be great. If he does not, then not great. Nothing of interest here. Great, thanks. Yeah. Really, really good help. Apparently no help here. Well, it looked like a gate, so I'm going to say it's a gate. Can I not do it because... Okay. Maybe because it's broken. I don't know. Escape powder, bread. Alright, so bread recovers HP, okay. That allows time to stop in advance. Oh, wait a minute. Sweet! That's a lot quicker. Did you not know that was there, Flippin'? Rigged? How's that rigged? Just because you didn't find it. Bad. No, I fucking didn't. Well, you know, the answer's on the cards, Flippin'. All the information is right there for you. You just gotta see it. You just gotta read the cards. Don't want bread. I want fucking health. Not health. Weapon strengthness. Oh, and I'm poisoned, that's right, I forgot about that. chests. Don't forget when we play Phasmo, your life, my life is in your hands. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Sometimes though, your life's in my hands. And not really just in my hands, just in general, you know, I'm playing, so your life is just always in danger. Gooey Peach. Great name. Great name for a band. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Gooey Peach! I'm here for it. Back to the fountain we go. A banana! It's really fun doing a 1 damage swing. It is really fun. That might be... this might be the best thing about this game is the 1 damage swing with no fucking chests to reheal that or get rid of my poison. Hello, bats. Premium chicken! Yeah. Oh, sweet. I didn't know I had that. That makes life a lot easier. The best place for infinite poison is on the first fucking floor of the game. Should we get to the 3rd floor now? Get off your soapbox now. Hey man, you've played the game. You've earned the right to bitch and moan at the game. You have played it. Excuse me. Hot stuff coming through. I got the key last time, I didn't get the key this time. Well, fuck beans. That really sucks. Please be one of you guys. In the name of the wee baby Jeebus sitting there all omnipotent. Please drop the key, because there are some big guys that I really don't feel like fighting for the next 30 minutes. Ah, dick. Dick, 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 dick. Key? Damn it. Getting thirsty, need water! This thing that fucked me up last time. Yeah. Ah! Bollocks. Alright, I got a bunch of thingies there. Maybe one of them's a fucking shop. Yeah, I think we're gonna go opposite strategy here. I think we're gonna go, you know, side by side. Nice. We get any other houses? Oh, we got. Wait, what was this? A grafter's buggy. I told you, grafter's buggy. You look quite nice there, right by the lake. Nice. Got no trees, got no roads. We got a bridge. Bridge. Annex room. I did see a fence thing here though, and give this guy a fence, I guess. Ah, fence. Oh, and there's a lantern. Put a lantern in there for you. Let's say I'm not nice to you people. You having fun yet? Actually, you know what? I completely agree with what everybody's saying so far. I could see this being a very fun offline game. I really could. So I completely see it. I can completely see how people are frustrated with it from a wheel perspective. But I do totally get it. I could see the enjoyment of this game. I don't think I'm gonna see the enjoyment of this game. I think as soon as this is done, this is getting uninstalled. But I could see the enjoyment of this game. Now, if I could find a feckin'... Oh, you're right here. Ah! Endurance. That doesn't help. I don't want endurance, I want fucking repair. Hey bat, wait your turn. I said, oh wait. Excuse me. Yeah, that poison mechanic is a bit shitty. I will admit that. I don't know what these fucking magical crystals do. I don't see them in my inventory. Okay. Fuck it. Moving on. Moving on. Well, we're moving on up. Ugh. Those are a lot of enemies to defeat. Ah, okay. That'll explain why they're all on my screen then. Yep. Nah, stop backseating. Ooh, what are you? Tram oil. Oh, for the tram. Excuse me, skeletons. A Mimi. Great, thanks. Appreciate you. Your skeletons, I should be able to take care of you guys pretty. And how you doing, Octo? Hope you're well, bud. May as well try this since we have it. Let's see. Sweet. Take the tram. Where are we going? Yeah, doing good, mate. Doing good. Not looking forward to my double wheel entry today. I've got to admit. It's a long stream, long day, but we're here. We're good. We'll make the most of it. All right, tram. What have you done for me? Just another area of the cave. Okay, okay. Soap. Great. Appreciate it. It's fantastic. Ooh, new enemy. Run away. Skeleton. Fuck off. I'm only interested in chests at this point. Please leave me alone. Holy water. Great, thanks. Yeah, double feature today, bud. We're going to do this for a while. And then take a short break. And then do the next one. Whichever the next one is called, I forget. Don't want a wind fucking gem. I want a... Are you a skeleton? Into the breach. Yes. Getting thirsty. Need water. Guess what? I don't have holy water. Causes major damage. Great. Well, I guess I'm gonna be thirsty and poisoned then. Have you done Into the Breach yet, Fluffin? I don't think you did, right? Have I missed any good rage? No, I don't think you're gonna get much good rage in this one, bud. But what ice? Oh, health is already screwed, so what are you gonna do? And Cup, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think these two games are going to be very rageless. Are you actually enjoying the game? I'm not going to say I'm enjoying the game. I just can't seem to get too rageful at this type of game. Grom has 98 hours in the game and is struggling. Ugh. Some bitch. I now just do, like, I'm guessing now I just have to get fucking lucky. Right? I just have to get very, very lucky in when I kill enemies and hope that one of them drops the key, I guess, because I can't do anything else with my armor, I don't think. Oh wow, you start me off with no fucking thirst. That's just brilliant. Get the fuck right off of that. Big chest, big chest, big chest. Come on. You won't tell me what. Great. Thanks, Fliffin. Oh, yes. We stand a somewhat of a chance now. Oh, one shot. And the key. Shabba. Well then just don't mention it, Fliff. How does that sound? Just leave it alone. Ooh, a bomb. A bone key. Ugh. Leave me alone. Leave me. Fuck. chest, big chest, big chest, big chest. Big present this time. We're gonna go greedy. We're gonna go big present. Great, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Shisha Light. Should have just got to the 3rd floor. Ugh. Do I still have my sword? Probably not, right? I named my character Markman. Yep. It's not me that's doing badly, it's Markman. Alright, I still have my sword, so that's good. Alright. Fuck off! Alright, maybe a little bit of rage. I really don't want to be wasting, I guess I have to though. Oh, Flippin', thank you so much for the gift sub there to Cup. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah. Can't really say welcome to the channel, Cup, but welcome as a subscriber. I really do appreciate it. Screw you. You know I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You can feel the urge to kill Rising. No, not really. No. The urge to just say fuck it is rising. The urge to rage, not so much. Quantum, how's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. You what, mate? Come on, you flappy little fucks. Get the fuck in here, you happy. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Fliffin, another gifted sub to Quantum. Thank you again, Fliffin. That's very, very generous of you, sir. I really do appreciate that. 2 gift subs in the same matter of minutes. And, yeah, welcome, Q. Enjoy your emotes. I don't feel good about this. Get him! Oh, you stupid fuck. Key, right. Oh, now you're about to fucking break as well. Go. Hello! I'm back! Exciting, eh? Don't give me that look. This is for your benefit. Now, here is the intermediate course. I won't repeat myself, so listen carefully. First, the lock-on. You already know that pressing the circle button... Oh, did I? Great. Good for me to know that. Red target frame will appear around the enemy for as long as they're locked on. However, L1 and R1 change the lock-on. Okay. To another enemy. Cycles through the enemy. R1 is... okay. Knowledge. Yeah. So then... oh, well, it's gone now. Yeah, I mean, that is quite crazy just to bring that up on the third one. Yeah, I get it. If you read the manual, you would have known that. I don't read it the best of the time, so I'm not reading the fucking manual either. But, oh, holy shit, you're new. Oh, good, and this sword's about to fucking die as well. Oh, and we're back. Stronger sword, still 1 HP though. Prickly, good. My initial thoughts are your sword runs out of hits, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, far too quickly. Far too quickly. And you do not get enough like health back. Eat the chicken. You don't get enough health back to really make it worthwhile. So you spend half the fucking dungeon doing 1 HP. Which is shit. Fucking great. These fucking pricklies. I mean, Jesus. Well, we did, you didn't. Did mechanics, remember? And I don't even know what that means, but sure. Nice. Game has a mood reader giving you items to match your mood. Well, give me... Fuck it, my mood is give me health thing. I don't even care about health for me. Just give me health for my fucking sword. Inventory be full of pricks by the end. Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Decky, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going meh. Still in the first dungeon, 3rd floor. Ooh, a key. Have no HP, have no water, have no HP for my weapon, have no, have no weapon HP, have no water. So we're just kind of running, hoping that we get an item, and then we'll figure out the rest as we go, basically. I cannot see myself playing this for... Fuck off. I cannot see myself playing this for the full 5 hours, that is for sure. Great. Great. That's great. You know I can't wait to DM you at the end with all the things. But yeah, I know you take great pleasure in that. Move! What the fuck was that? What? Shit. And I'm probably missing something in the village. Like, there's probably something I can build. I should actually probably check those atlases. For the ones I've got already, anyway. See if there's any like shop or something I can get. No. 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 I know you're hoping for it, Cup. It's not happening. Not happening. It's locked. Oh, sweet, I got my key. Ooh, new sword. Alright, well since we have new sword. Wait. What happened to my other sword? Game. Game. Haha, key. Alright, where the fuck are you? You guys are relatively easy to beat. I thought you'd be a lot harder. I'm not playing this. So it's a good day regardless. Antidote amulet required. Got enough standing power to last me a fucking lifetime. Magical crystal. Thank you. It feels quite as your dream. I never played that game, so I can't tell you if that's true. The whole time looking at this, I just get Wish.com Zelda. That's all I see playing this game, is just Wish.com Zelda. Oh, Q's here. So awkward. Hi guys. Bye guys. Like even this, the fucking like having to be in the perfect fucking pixel to open a fucking chest. Cool, that's a thing as well, I guess. Ah, exit. Fuck's the... there. Oh, fuck me. Hehe, now you die. Bring it on, bitch. I've got no water and no sword. I ain't scared of you. Ah! Ow, dick. It's alright. I want to live in that dungeon anyway. Still had the other one to do. Fuck you. You probably should have been scared of them. Nah, fuck them. So I mean, with everything at the fuck are you? It's a dog! With everything so... like, I read in one of the comments, like, oh, water you can get all the time. Apparently not in my game. And, you know, with health, not health, but, weapon, like, HP. You basically are forced to just basically almost speedrun these things. Just get in and out as quickly as you can. Poor Markman's not going to have a clue. Water? Regular water. Alright, so that's a start. Max. Wait, what? Leave me be! Pretty readily available if you're not there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Sure, that's a good thing that I just did. Oh, I've got 2 ice. Okay. Sweet, let's do it. Nope, fuck you. Nope, fuck you, flying dog. Nope, fuck you, skeleton. Okay, got that. Windmill blade? Well, thank fuck I came here. Oh, repair powder. Finally. It's only taken 37 fucking dungeons. Combined. I see a blue thing. I want to know what the blue thing is. Shiny, shiny. Shit. Oh, I got lucky there. I didn't get poisoned. Excuse me. Hot stuff's coming through. No. Mark, man, use it. Escape powder. Having this allows an escape from dungeon with command. How the fuck do I do the command? Leave dungeon? Yes? Alright, okay. Figure it out. Don't worry, guys, I'll figure it out. Figure it all out. Figure it all out! Right. What we got? Anything down here now? Bridge, house thing. Already. Put you there. What are you then? Oh, you're Paige's house. Excuse me. Who are you? Claude. And you can have a lantern as well, and a bench, and you are Renee. Alright, so you don't have a house yet, so why can you not just go and sell shit then for me? Make yourself fucking useful! Fine, fuck you. You're dead to me. Important livestock. So if I'm right saying this game has a dungeon with many floors and a town building aspect, that is pretty much what I am picking up from this game, sir, yes. Alright, got two pieces, two people that have no home, that I can't do fuck all with. So, great. Pound Lanatura dreams. I still prefer. Oh, it's these guys again. So this doesn't change. Oh, Master Skeleton, because he's wearing a jacket. He's a tough one, Mark, man. You will have to duel him. The duel is a special form of combat. Controller button markers will move from right to left. Press the right button when they line up with the light blue bar. Arrows such as press that direction, the directional buttons or the analog stick. Close to the button, okay. Sweet! Bring it, bitch. Got years of fucking pump it up on my side. Timing buttons with that shit on it. Key. Something. Go! Oh, that was it. That was just the dungeon. Okay. On to the next one. I don't DDR, I pump it up. Thank you very much. And yes, I'll pump up an enemy to death. Dirty, dirty DDR dance. Ugh. You again, you old fuck. Come on. Let's get on with this. How's it going? Got the hang of it? Yeah, the floors beneath are even tougher. Now to the advanced courses, give a familiar chance against the main enemies even below. Are you using your charge attack when fighting enemies? Of course not. Can you fucking tell me about it? Hold the circle button. With this, you'll do a jump slash effect to these enemies. Cool. Upgrade them, then the weapon absorb the power. Cool. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get far enough to care about what any of this means. Hate to break it to you, there's no center squares, so it's DDR. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. Fine, I'll DDR them. I won't be happy about it, but I'll DDR them. Sorry, I was half an inch of a pixel away from where I needed to be to acquire that orb. My apologies, I sliced at it. Small windmill acquired. Fuck me, it's like Christmas. I miss it too. I think I want to get the game. I need to see if Zero has the game or someone has the game, like the PC game, just because the tunes were so good. I enjoyed it, even just listening to the songs. Did you accidentally add death? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I accidentally just turned on this game, is what happened there, deck. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do they even make the cabinets? They do. So I was telling Zero this. I've got a place near my house called Stop and Play, which is kind of like a kid's arcade, and they have the cabinet, and I think they're going to put it up for sale, and I'm a little bit tempted. Probably workades, mate. Yeah, it's definitely 10 times. And normally I'd take any opportunity I could do to remove the amount of deaths, but alas. Really, 2019? Ooh, cool. Candy box. Getting thirsty. All this running's not good for you. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. a map. Alright. I don't remember what the cabinet was that I used to play with. I don't remember it having a particular name. Zero would probably know which one we played on. Go away, dog. Nobody cares about you. Unless I need to care about you later, but right now nobody cares about you. Escape powder, cool, bat, shit. Crazy. Ooh, thing. Well, so Q, that's the cabinet that I've got right now. I don't know if you can see it behind me over there. That's my cabinet, and that's exactly what I've got. I've got a bunch of emulators on it, or not a bunch of it. I've got an emulator on it. So this one is called the Legends Ultimate Cabinet. So it's got pinball, it's got a twisty wheel, and then two controllers. But also it's got the rollerball as well in the middle. So like games like Golden Tee Golf, you can play that on it. And it comes pre-installed with like 50 games, but then it's also got the ability for the emulator as well. Hang on, see if I can. Hang on. Here. Oh, timer. There we go. I'll turn that on. I'll have that on in the background for you. Yeah, I wonder if that place does sell the pump it up machine. I can't say I won't be tempted to buy it. Disgusting here. Alright, let's keep going with this. So yeah, I could get Q's favourite. I could get Final Fight on that and play it on the arcade. I actually think as well I can stream from it. I would really need to look into exactly how that works, but I think I can stream from it. I've got an antidote. Nice. Next time there's an actual arcade game that comes up on the wheel, maybe I'll look into it. Why would you play Final Fight by choice? It's a fucking very, very fair point. The correct answer is I wouldn't. And then Q just passed out, like saying you don't believe in fairies. I'm hurt. Yep, there it is. I'm hurt by that. Ha! Key! Fuck you! I'm out of here! Stupid stone dog. Yeah, Cube. It just, it wasn't for me, man. It was not for me. I don't even have anything. A Fight and Rage cabinet. Yeah, House of the Dead cabinet, that would be cool as well. I would enjoy that also. But then I would have no space left in my house. That fucking cat again. Get him! Cats go in the bathtub. Marble madness. Oh, tweet, 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 tweet. Fuck off. I could also go with a Time Crisis original cabinet as well. That would be cool. Ah! Fuck you! Upstairs storage, eh? Kinky. Am I meant to be able to... fucking bad, I didn't even see. I was looking at the map. Boner key. Bomb nuts. Bomb these nuts. Anyway, moving on. Oh, wait, did I get the bone key? Yeah. Wait, shit, what did I just do? Oh, that was holy water. Way to go. Or a Daytona cabinet. Oh, what is it? Wasn't Daytona, it was Sega Rally. That would be one to get, an actual cabinet. That would be cool. Ooh, a chimney. Fucking hold me back. That would be fun cabinet. A Sega Rally. OG cabinet. Oh. I would thoroughly enjoy that. Repair powder. Nice. You're dead, Stone Man. Okay, so just mirrored. Any of you missed the noise pollution of an arc? Oh yeah. There's no like you walk in. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. You can't really describe it either, but it's just that just wall of random game noises all coming together, or demo modes just constantly being played. Yes, I am fully with you with that one. Even like the sticky floors and stuff. Like just I missed that whole. Just that whole experience of going to that arcade, just like watching other people play, waiting for it to be your turn. They just don't make them like they used to. Tekken Tag cabinet. Marvel vs. Capcom. Simpsons, like that Simpsons cabinet, Turtles cabinet. All of them just absolute classics, and you can spot them a mile off as well. Good. Key. Bunch of guys scrabbling over Mortal Kombat. Yep. Yeah, it was just The Simpsons, I think. So that's how Zero and I met. Back in the day. Zero and I met at a local arcade in Edinburgh. Pumped with energy. And then that's where we met on the pump it up machine, which just sounds really bad. And yeah, that's how that friendship began. And then Zero then introduced me to fluffing through Phasmophobia. And then, yeah, here we are. Getting thirsty, need water. It's been all 5 minutes. We got stuck on floor 2 for like the longest time, and now we're just powering through these floors. So I don't know what you think. Like, do you think there is a market for arcade bars now? Because I feel like, you know, people, oh, for fuck's sake, it's you again, Jesus Christ. Seems like you've got the hang of it. Now for the next step, listen carefully. I will lecture you on a special area in the dungeon. First, the back floor. Each dungeon has floors that have back floors. This way you can enter different for each dungeon. You can figure it out, yeah. Back floors have valuable treasures, but monsters there are stronger. There's a higher risk, but also higher rewards. You should give it a shot at least once. There are also special floors that are called limited zones. Limited zone! A special sealing magic is cast here if some of your normal actions are disabled. Cool. Cool. I'm not going to be playing this game long enough to really care about this shit. Yeah, so like here, for example, there's one kind of old retro arcade place, which is really good, but it's small. And I'm sure it you know, holds a special place, but like it's not really a cafe. But if you can have like a cafe, great. If you could have like a cafe, you know, gaming cabinets, retro consoles, things like that, I think that would be a killing. I really do. So we used to, where I used to live in Edinburgh. Holy shit, what the fuck are you? Ah! I used to have a bar that had Golden Tea golf cabinet. And that was the only reason that we went to that bar. We would, you know, get food, get a few drinks, and then we'd spend the rest of the night playing Golden Tea. Ow. Markpan is nearly destroyed. There's Thirsty Maples in Oxford. Tale by Nara and can play any board game they have done. Oh, that's pretty cool. I used to live in Oxford, fun fact. So gaming in general is more so than it used to be, but it's not cheap industry to get started in. Yeah, I can see that. Well guys, I'm going to let you guys keep talking about games here for a while, and I'm going to take a quick stretch break. It's been almost 2 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. I really don't know how much longer I've got on this game. It looks, oh excuse me. It's a nice game, there's nothing wrong with it, but Jesus, like, it's just fucking dull. There's just nothing going on. It's go to a cave, hit some people, might die, go back, hit some people, might die. Yeah, it's not very exciting, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I come back. I'd like to get to that boss, beat Octo, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you did. You called it. I didn't think you were lying to me, mate. I didn't think you were BSing me. It's just, yeah. Just, really is all I've got to say about it. Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'll be right back. Speak to you guys in a little bit. Alright, crap, what I miss here? What's going on? Let me check this out here. What's going on? What's going on? What have I missed? Good luck. It's a fucking drowning. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Perfect sound to sum up this game, to be honest. Octobar, if you will. Flamingo Nomad. More than one person nominated this, but mostly Flamingo Nomad apparently only played the demo. So Q, I have a question for you. Since your hatred of remasters is so intense, will you participate in the CNC remaster of the wheel? Q hates a lot of things. I have the time. If I have the time and energy, I will. I can't wait to spend my coin on Stop Moaning. It loves Liz and pie chips. I'm surprised nobody nominated Corey for the wheels. Did you hate each passing nightmare round? Decky loves jizz. Nominated Madden, but Octo cock blocked it. Hey, I play the shit out of Madden. Love me some Madden. Oh. Quick check on the socials. Yeah, all nice, all good. Cool. Alright. Since Decky's now made an arse of himself, let's get back to it. See, I've got anything else to build? Probably. Let's see. My house. It's a very, very, very fine house. Windmill. Put the windmill maybe over by here. Nice windmill. Nice. Oh, and I do like American football. Yes, I do. I actually prefer American football more now than I prefer actual football. I'm a very, very big American football fan. Sad that the season is coming to an end, or is pretty much at an end. Powerful lake there. Powerful, powerful lake. Give you a bridge over this side as well. I should have put that a bit further up. Oh well. Got everything here, got everything there. Right. Can anyone have a barrel? Can you have a barrel? That's a barrel, right? You have a barrel. And you need a sign of some... No, no sign for you. Or you. No, but we do have a wheel. No, oh, that's not a wheel. Okay, right. My mistake. You do have a ladder though, I'll give you a ladder. And who are you? You're Pike. Can you go anywhere, Pike? No. Oh, Pike can go in there. Cool. Rennie, no, you don't do anything. Your team wasted all its potential in 2010. Who wasted all their potential in 2010? Hit all the wrong buttons. Who wasted their potential in 2010? You have to help me out with that one, Cup. 2010. Patriots, obviously, I think pretty good in 2010. Steelers. I tell you what, the fact that there is, you know, Kenny Pickett, I think, is coming on to a good game, and the fact that you guys ended up with a winning season is still amazing. Like, you guys should never have been anywhere near a winning season this year, and you done did good. So I don't know, things are looking up. There's one thing I like about American football, and that's the vast majority of the team flags look like they were drawn by a child. So if you ever get the chance, there is a there's this guy on Facebook who gets his kid, like he's watching American football, and he gets his kid, he's like, what teams are these? They're like, it's the bad Ravens against the horseshoes and stuff like it. It's really pretty funny if you ever get a chance. I'm obviously not doing it any fucking justice whatsoever, but yeah, if you ever get a chance, if you ever happen to see that, definitely watch it. It's pretty funny. I am a Titans fan. I'm a big Tennessee Titans fan. That's it, the bad Ravens versus the horseshoe. It's a tale of the ages. But yeah, love me some American football. Love me some American football. So we've got the Super Bowl coming up next week. Week after next week. So looking forward to that. One of my mates actually, I don't know if he'll show up today or not, Kilted Bro, his name is on here. He's a Steelers fan as well. I can see myself getting into a video game of Armored Ed Ball. That's probably the best description I've ever heard of American football. Armored Egg Ball. But I get a daily lecture about the Chiefs from my friend who just doesn't seem to understand the concept of someone who doesn't watch football. So, I always tell people, if they if they think that they might want to get into American football, don't watch an actual game, because yeah, the adverts are just a killer. Every 30 seconds break for an advert, and even I admit that, like, even that does my head in. What you want to do is get yourself something called Red Zone, and it's commercial free, and it shows you like every game. So it's like kind of Soccer Saturday with Jeff. We're going to Chris Kamara, Jeff. But instead of it just being a ticker and going to like the game and being like what's happening with Chris Kamara, it will show you all of the touchdowns, and it will show you all of the like the big plays and stuff like that, kind of live as it's happening. So unless the Titans, for me personally, if the Titans are on TV, I'll watch the Titans game. But if I don't have the Titans game on, I'll watch Red Zone, and just watch all the games being played as they happen. So big fucking fat fucking frog thing. So that's what I do on a Sunday when the regular season's on. But yeah, I am in complete agreement. The commercials are just fucking killer. He's floating. Fun fact for you, not a lot of people know this, and I didn't know this until very, very recently as well. NFL is not listed, or is not deemed a sport. It's actually entertainment. which is why the NFL can kind of pick and choose their own schedule and when they do things. So like they'll announce, oh, these are the games being played this Sunday, and then if they're like, oh, actually this game's got bigger, bigger potential, they can switch it whenever they want, which sports registered teams can't do. So it also means, like WWE, because that's entertainment wrestling, that technically the fucking big ass fucking frog, technically they could also script the games, which is now coming out, and a lot of people think that is actually what happens in a lot of these games. So yeah, fun fact for you there. Oh, fuck off. I didn't even notice my health was that low. Damn it. I only watch the rugby and UFC. I don't have a lot of stomach for sport. Well, rugby's a good season right now. Six Nations just started, and come on, Scotland! UFC, I used to watch UFC, but it's just so overpopulated now, it's hard to kind of keep up with it. But I do like watching UFC when I see it. Commercial stuff, but the people who make fun of the length of the game just don't understand how clock management is a huge... Yeah, it really is. Like, clock management is a massive part of the game. But I have to say, watching it, yeah, it's a drain with all the, commercials and stuff like that. But when you're actually at a game, I got a chance to go see the Bucks last season. So when you're at the game, it's actually not too bad. It's bearable. But watching it on TV, yeah, really kind of hurts. Pump with energy, then flattened by fish, frog thing. Fuck it, we're gonna see here. We'll take that death, sure. England never bounced back from our raping at the last World Cup, and you won't bounce back from the dominance that Scotland gave you last night. Yeah, when you go to the actual game, when you actually go and see it in person, yeah, you still have the same breaks and everything, but it just flies by. It's a completely different experience to sitting and watching it on TV. I relate it to watching it on TV is the same as watching cricket on TV. It's just slow, kind of. Especially if you don't know what's going on, it's a slog. But at least with American football, when it does actually get good, it gets good, unlike cricket. And Scottish rugby is on the up and up. Flippin', it is not like losing to Italy. You wash your mouth out. Scotland have been doing awesome. Losing to Italy is still just like losing to Italy. They are still the benchmark. Do we want to maybe fall over now, Mr. Skeleton? Give me your jacket. Okay, now, finally. I'm glad you picked up on that. That is something that I think a lot of people missed watching and playing this. So I'm glad that you've picked up on the actual skill involved in this combat, because it is. I mean, you can't see it. I don't have a button combo thing on my screen so you can see what buttons I'm actually pressing. But I'm mashing these combo buttons like no one's business. What? Idiot! Oh, Q, if I had your VAR. I don't even think he touched me there. Wales, Italy, and France all far stronger than the both of us. We'll see. We'll see what happens when they come up against the mighty Scots. Alright? I think I might be sitting the bar on this one. I think Octo's might have his last place taken from him. I was honestly thinking about skipping this one, to be honest with you, but I need that participation point. Fuck off, you big giant fucking frog. Oh, there's two of the fuckers. Run away! Oh, we're just gonna die. That's fine. We'll just die to that. It's cool. I think people should be allowed to watch my stream if they're not sure if they're going to play this game. Dick, I think speak to the council. This should be the rule. I'm in no danger of like doing anything good in these games or like spoiling anything. My gameplay is shit, so people should be allowed to watch my stream just to be, you know, like I don't know if this game's for me or not. Let me watch Tater's stream and see what happens. Markman is nearly destroyed. It doesn't count as gaining info if you watch Tater's stream. Not even Turmoil. Mate, you don't even need to watch me to know how to play Turmoil. Turmoil is such a simplistic game that anybody can pick up on it. Yeah, and we got rid of Turmoil from the wheel. It has been decided. How good is this blocking? Oh, yeah, right. Ay, fucking hell. Basically, it's your dreams instead. So I realized when I put the submission in, I thought it would be a good game for like a bit more competition and not a not so much rage, but like competition, like see how good you could be against other people. So I was like, okay, that'll be something different, and it's a slightly different game than what's been on the wheel before. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go with that. Then I really started thinking about it, and the game has so much RNG and so much, like, you could do everything right in the game that you possibly could, and still get shafted by it. And I thought, well, it's going to be a 5-hour slog, this game. So it would be really annoying to go through all of that time to then not even do well, like, or do as good as you possibly can and still get shafted. So I spoke with Mark, who spoke to the council, and they agreed to take it off the wheel, and we got it replaced by someone else's nomination that got missed. So it kind of worked out for everybody. Yeah, it's been replaced. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what it was replaced by, but yeah, it's been replaced, which is actually good because I think it was a newcomer who joined the wheel. For fuck's sake, who joined the wheel, and their nomination got missed by accident. So this allows that nomination to go in. So it actually works out really well for everybody. So I'm glad about that. Aladdin, but spelled correctly. Oh, it was Kylo's, that's right. Sorry, I thought it was someone else for some reason. They have put, so when I suggested to take out Turmoil, I gave them another option that they could use if they wanted to. But they decided to put in Aladdin. Oh god, I can't believe I had this whole fucking time. They decided to put in Aladdin, and they moved my second nomination to season 5, which I'm absolutely fine with. It was my own fault. I ended up researching the game properly. Well, not researching the game, but researching if it'd be actually good enough for the wheel. So I'm absolutely fine with that. Oh, yes, key. Let's get it. Get it. So yeah, all actually worked out pretty good. And yeah, I'm actually aware of Aladdin as well, so it actually works out really good. I don't think I got the skeleton key in, did I? Wrecked! Ooh, fuck you. Oh, this doesn't help because of the water. Fuck out of the way. Q with the conspiracy theories. Q with the conspiracy theory? Aw, you dicks. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Well placed bomb! I was really hoping that would fuck up the frog, not gonna lie. Wait, did I kill it? How the fuck did I manage that? Just call the Wheel of Struggle Remastered. I'll piss off Kino. I don't mind remastered games as much. Like, if you have an opportunity to take a game... fuck you. If you have an opportunity to take a game and... like this, for example. I was never fucking remastered this, but let's just say we did. If you've got a chance to upgrade the graphics, upgrade, you know, the mechanics, or the fighting styles, or whatever, to, you know, stuff that people play these days. But, stay true to the actual game as much as possible. Like, don't necessarily change the entire game or change the entire story. Just, you know, upgrade it, then I'm all for it. But changing the entire game, to me is, you know, just make a new fucking game at that point then and call it something else. I think your point that you're saying in there, Fluffin, about CNC is exactly that. They kept the key mechanic of the game. They kept the levels pretty much the same from what I remember. They just upgraded the graphics. Like, perfect. So yeah, I do think if you remaster a game, you know, yeah, like the Resident Evil series. I love the Resident Evil series. I've played pretty much every fucking Resident Evil game there is that's ever been released. And then they started coming out with all these remasters. And yeah, the remasters are good, but I don't know. They change. Like, the thing that was scary about the thing that was scary for me about Resident Evil was actually the controller, well, the tank controls, but also the you know, moving into that different area and it just kind of like taking its time, and then you walk into this room. Like, that was the scare. And the remakes just kind of they took that away for me. Or like Resident Evil 2 where you just hear stars and you knew it was near and that fucking scared the shit out of you. The remakes kind of took that away a little bit. Love Liz, love remasters. You have a whole thing. I got a carrot, guys! You have a whole thing as to why tank controls were amazing for that game. Go for it. I'm all ears. Let's hear it. That, yeah, exactly that. Use a treasure key. I don't have one. Alright, there it is. Yeah, that was exactly it. It was tough control. It was tough, but at the same time, it added to the fear of the game. And then once you got used to them, you got used to them. I have absolutely no problem whatsoever with good tank controls when they're done correctly, like in the original Resident Evil. Yeah, tank controls are good, it's just people are dumb. I agree. Get good. Hard game hard, you know? I swear to God if this is... Holy crap, it's Final Fantasy. What are you doing in here? Final Fantasy. Well done in making it here. I had a good look at your ability, or maybe it was just that stone that is on your arm. Link and Final Fantasy combined. No doubt that is a legendary element treasure from the gods. Yeah, parts believe that you're not worthy, but it's an issue here. Would you be so kind to hand it over to me? No, it is my blue thing on my arm. You get your own oversized gloves. Unfortunately, attached to enough worlds, his weapon saddle on its own, yada yada yada. We're gonna fight, let's do it. Come to this place, time for that stone. I need that stone more than you do actually. There's a great deal about that stone that I don't comprehend yet. Oh! Arg! Grrr! It's been transformed into the Final Fantasy VII remake. Heh, pardon me, I do ramble sometimes. Well, if you'll not hand over the stone only, then I have no choice. Let's see what you can do with the supposedly entitled to the stone. Can it be... Wait, shit, I'm ready, let's do it. And X. Oh, shit, not X on my Xbox, X on the thing. Yeah. Try again from immediately before. Yeah, X is A. Just FYI, anyone who wasn't aware, X is A. PlayStation, me forgets. X, A. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, Final Fantasy. Circle, this one. Fuck, this is intense, guys. That was an intense fight. Can't handle left click and RTS. Can't handle tank controls. Yeah, pushed X on the Xbox. You did quite well. Wish.com link. You tried so hard. You amuse me, boy. Oh, it's the fucking cat. The cat's having a seizure. Save the cat. Wait, no. Put the cat in the bathtub. Cat's going in the bathtub. That's it for today. Yeah, okay, I'm sure I'll see you in other dungeons if I ever get there. He threw an invisible thing for me. play RTS with an Atari joystick. In fact, you're probably not wrong, mate. In fact, you've probably said that, and Fluff is now going, huh, could I? Turn into a ball! Stray cat acquired. Markman got a stray cat. Markman cannot jump this. Fuck's sake, Mark. Fucking good are you? I thought Command & Conquer played pretty decent on the Xbox. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but it played pretty decent. Fuck, I need those jump boots from Bomberman. Stray cat go. Stray cat go here? No. Stray cat go here? No. Stray cat go here. Can we put the lady in my house? Oh, I can. Fuck me. Oh. You know what I mean. Cool. Old grafter. You bastard. Candy box. Alright. You need a fence? You get a fence. See what we got. Fluffy donut, nice. Hi Markman, it's our Government Item Shop, come by anytime. Oh, let me buy shit. I'm here. Suck. Give us a little bit of anger. Sorry, I mean, hey, look, I can't choose the games that get picked from the wheel. Some games will make me angry, some games will not. Them's just the breaks. Marman, you alright? Oh god, don't worry me anymore, please. Alright, thanks, okay, bye. Sky Hunter acquired. Hey, friend. Get a bastard did this to us. You could bribe us for a rage spin. I mean, looking at the wheel, I think there's probably I don't think I need to bribe you. I think there's going to be a few of those, to be honest with you. Especially those sequels. Ugh. There's a chest there. Sequels, the return of like season 2 and season 3 and stuff. I think there will be plenty of rage. We've just had 2 weeks where the rage is minimal. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen, but don't worry. Yeah, I know it fucking wears out real fast. If remake comes out, I'm gonna love it. Get that task back off you. Here's my penis lake. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Wait, why the fuck is he going back in? I want to quit. Genuinely have no idea really what to do now at this point. Bomb nuts. That's funny. Ooh, where's my cat? No. That. The plan is to see if I can get to the boss, but I'm kind of like SOL here with trying to find do that for free. I don't know really what to do. Okay. Where's the fucking cat, love? Like, I've done the dungeon, but I don't know what to do now. I don't know what's next. Probably should have read something somewhere. Oh, let's go speak to this dude, I guess. I thought I have that potion that can change animals to humans, but I don't know where that fucking cat is now. Great, big help. Thanks, man. I don't know what to do because I don't read. Never even heard of fucking FP. That's great info for something I've never fucking heard of before. I have yet to find any divine beast. You've been poisoned! Fuck you, Mark, man. Fucking dying. Bob, what's going on? How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bear with me, chat. I'll be with you in a minute. I think it's so funny everyone's coming here hoping for some rage. No rage. So all subscriptions cancelled. Fuck yeah! Oh, I had two. Oh well. Oh well. Lurking in the shadows, as one does. Whoa! Had to do a piss test. That was an interesting experience. What did you miss? How is a piss test an interesting experience? Unless you think there's something that you have to hide, and you have to get a Labrador to take it for you. Government is in bed with this. Fucking open it! Because I'm truthfully might need to get on that grind hustle as well. Oh look, it's Flatty Fuck. Oh, that was a bit too close. Get back to the pond. Like one hit, he one hit me there for 67 HP. You got a dragon's feather. Fucking whoop-de-doo, Basil, but what does this all mean? Using that floaty thing again. Oh, of course I'm poisoned. Fucking, why wouldn't I be? Just seems like the cool thing to do. Do I have any anti-poisonness? Negatory. Monster strike first, Markman is poisoned. I know a few people on the OF. Make good money out of it. Apparently they don't think I would make good money out of it, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. You want to stop jumping about with your lack of bones? Didn't they say that these caves would be like more fucking profitable and lucrative? Great, fucking water. A red thing. What's in this corner? Why isn't it moving? It's moving again. I can upgrade it! Upgrade. Cool. Now it's like totally leveled up and shit. Why not? Okay. Sorry, that was very quiet. put all the vids. Um. Well, there you have it. Mark, how's it going, mate? You just missed yourself. You just missed yourself. I think we're done. I think we are done with this game. I don't think I have it in me to even try and find this boss. Interesting name you've chosen. You saw it. Good. So how many did I get? Come on, fast math. Math is not my strong suit, and I'm too tired to even try and pretend to calculate this fucking by myself. 43. 52. Almost. $42 things I got, and I think that is all I'm going to do for this game. Cause I don't even know what I'm actually doing at this point now. To be honest with you, like I don't know where I need to go, what I need to do. I've kind of been half-ass paying attention. I've not really. So yeah, Markman is gonna be retiring in this cave, I think. So yeah, that will be the end of this one. So, 0 bosses. I think that means Octo's last place has now been taken by me. I am the bar. Fuck you for trying to take it. We all know I'm the bar. Stop trying to take my bar. Octo's last place has been taken. No bosses. 40. What did I say? 42. 42. Things. Atlas capsule thingies were found. That's where we are with this game. Cool. So, where is uninstall? Played the game 3 hours longer than you would have. Sure, your tired self will set a lower bar tonight. I don't know. Here's the problem: is that it didn't. Again, not a bad game at all. Like if uninstall is my favorite part of the wheel. If that was a single player but if that was a non-wheel game, I could see that being quite interesting and potentially fun to play if you're into that stuff. I just don't think I wasn't paying attention enough. So once I did all those dungeons, I'm like, okay, well at the end of the dungeon, then maybe there's a boss. And there kind of was a boss, but he wasn't a boss because nobody said, oh, one boss down. So I'm going to go with chat and say that I didn't do a boss. But then, yeah, it didn't. Then after that, it didn't tell me anything, and I hadn't been paying attention enough to actually, try and do it. Fuck it, look, like I've only been done a minute and a half, and already I've got 2 messages from Fliffin on Discord about tell me what I didn't do. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. All right. So, we are now moving on to Into the Breach, which is our next game for the day. Into the Breach. So once again, I'm going to probably take about a 10-minute break. I'm probably going to do this at 12 o'clock my time. So basically whatever 10 minutes is for you guys. Well, technically 14 minutes for you guys. We're going to go into the Breach. Hopefully, I don't know if a lot of people have played this, so a lot of you might have to leave, which is sad. I'll miss you all. Markman, just know that if I have a chance to name my person in this game, I will name them Markman for you again. If you're not able to stay. But yeah, I'm going to get started in like 10-15 minutes here on Into the Breach. Going to take a stretch, going to get some drinks and whatnot, and get ready for Into the Breach. So, 10-15 minutes or so, I'll be back. Hopefully you will all hopefully be here, but I understand if you can't be, and I'll see y'all really soon. Cheers, guys. Bye. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. A few minutes for setup here, I think. Just read the rules. Fucking hell. There's a lot of shit to remember there. So, 4 island runs. This means we must clear all 4 islands before going to the boss island. If we win a run with a squad, we then unlock any other squads to see how many squads we can get a win with. You can unlock squads in any order. Okay. Choose a brand new profile from the main menu, which will be fine. This is a new game for me. The game is mechanics, where at the end of every run you must choose one of your pilots to take into your next run. We will not be doing that. All of our runs must start with the same pilot, brand new, level 00, Ralph Carlson. To make sure this each run, click change traveler. Alright, I'm sure I'm going to forget a lot of that stuff. But hell, we'll see what happens. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up and see what we can see. Options. New profile. Okay. Full screen. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Right. So, yeah. We're going to get started with this one. See how well we do this. Again, another game I haven't played, another game I didn't even know existed. Just pick up and play. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Let me switch my scene here because I'm not sure how this is all going to look. So let's take a look. See. Well, first thing I need to do, get rid of these burnt taterinos. There we go. We need to reset you. There. No. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's right, because I did that thing. You. Yep, cool. That's that reset. Now I just need to find where this bloody game is. Bloody game. Let's see. Does auto pick it up? Nope, that did not pick it up. Full screen application? Did you pick it up? Nope. Ah, there you are. Ah! We did a thing. We did a thing. Do I want that over there? Probably get away with that being up here, I think. Get that full screen goodness. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. I'll see when I start playing. See if I need to make any changes to it. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go then. Awesome. Yes. So this is Into the Breach. This is another. Jesus Christ! What the hell's going on there? I hit a button. I did a thing. Wow. Okay. It's still hitting things. My phone went crazy there. This is Into the Breach. This is another Wheel of Struggle game. This is week 3 of Wheel of Struggle entries that we are going to be playing. Never played it before, didn't know it existed. Turn-based game apparently, so we'll see how that goes. Get fucked! There we go. Lucky I caught that my desktop audio wasn't playing there, otherwise you would have been mad that that didn't get redeemed. So, yeah. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. One thing I do need to do is change my stream stuff into the Breach. Into the Breach. Update. Nomad, how's it going, mate? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're doing good. You have just come in time for Into the Breach. Alright, here comes that whole YouTube bit, right? I just gotta do it so that I have a good time part for my YouTube. So, this is week 3 Into the Breach on the Wheel of Struggle. For anyone who doesn't know about the Wheel of Struggle, every week a game gets selected and you need to finish that game or get as far in that game as you can in a 5-hour time period, along with whatever rules have been selected for that game. If you don't know about the Wheel of Struggle, it is in chat. If you want to join in, go ahead and click on the link and that'll also be in the description and VODs and all of that fun stuff. So there we go, that's that all done. Let's get started. Hashtag YouTube voice. Absolutely right. Gotta keep that consistency on YouTube, you know? It's important. It's important. So, I read some of the rules. I read some of the rules. I read the rules. I don't think there's any difficulty settings or anything like that. Fuck up, gay! Fuck up, gay! There you go. I think we just need to be careful about what person we select at the start of each run. So, let's get into it. Here we go. Mission failed. Game over. We're done. Open the bridge. Time to get back and try again. So, Traveler. Okay. So that's that. Oh, it needs to be hard. How do I select if it's hard or not? Oh. There we go. Ah, okay. Hard. There we go. What about this stuff? Is this... I didn't read the rules about any equipment. don't. No, is this the advanced stuff that they were talking about? I don't do any of this advanced content. Advanced content off. Yeah, okay. You clicked the wrong thing. Run invalid. But I changed the guy's name to Mark, man. Come on, that's gonna count for something. We hold this timeline no matter what. Is this a tutorial? Old Earth as it was before, occasionally wiped. Is this... I just want to know if I need to start the timer or not. Is this the tutorial if I click on this one, or is this the game? Help me, people! Is there a tutorial? Did I miss the tutorial? I don't happen to be wearing a red shirt in this, do I? I don't think I can change that to a red shirt. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Timer was / wasn't on / off. Run invalid. There's a tutorial, I don't know where it is, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna click this, see what the fuck happens. Alright. If you're from the future, you'll find our island is even further back in time than you'd expect. If not for the feck, I'd have loved to give you a tour of the old Earth's relics. Alright, there's combat simulation available to get new command speed up. Alright. Would you like to launch the simulation? Q. They've confirmed it. They've confirmed it. It's all a simulation, Q. You knew it all along. You knew it. You called it. Game has confirmed it. Yes, start simulation. Right, player's turn. 7 turns remaining. Power grid. This is the power grid. Whenever a building is damaged, it'll be reduced. So it delivers powers to your mech, so if it's reduced to 0, you lose. Okay. Enemy attacks. Every enemy attack is forewarned. Next turn, this is the one... Oh, so that's what's going to attack. Okay. Hover over and see its details about its attack. Huh. Combat mech. This is your combat mech. It can punch any adjacent tile. Select your mech now by clicking it. Okay. Move your mech here. Oh, so I can, anywhere within that zone. Okay. Weapon use. Click on the weapon to use it. The number keys will also work as a shortcut. You may not move after you've shot your weapon. Okay. Shoot it. Oh, okay. There we go. Punch this enemy. Punch it! Ah! Right in the dick. Oh, it's push, not punch. Sorry. Your mechs... Oh, I did punch it. Your mech's punch pushed this unit. It will now attack a new location. Pushes can save buildings from enemy attack or even make enemy attack each other. When aiming a weapon or examining an enemy attack, the icon shows you exactly what will happen. Means it will be pushed. Number on the tile means the unit on that will be damaged. Push and damage. Alright. When all of your mechs have used an action, there'll be nothing left for you to do, so you end turn. Oh no, it shot a mountain. Ah, there's a bigger bastard coming along. No, that building's threatened, and that building's threatened. Okay. Cannon mech. This is your cannon mech. It shoots a projectile that travels straight line until it hits another object. Okay. So like if I moved you to there, and then got a tanky tank, and then it moves to there, and we go... Oh. When aiming a weapon, the orange tile will show you... Oh, okay, yeah. Skadoosh! Ah, fuck you. And then you... You're... No, wait. Get rid of that somehow. Oh, no, continue. I'm hitting all the wrong fucking buttons. I want to move. Oh, there we go. Move to there. You then punch to there. Boom. Fucking come on. End turn. Skadoosh. I'll give you a lot of skadooshes in this run, Fluffin. You're going there. You're going there. You're trying to kill me. Artillery weapons can shoot over obstacles like mountains, but cannot shoot adjacent tiles. Okay. The artillery mech weapon will only damage units in the center tile, while units in the adjacent tiles are pushed. Got it. You come here, you go there. You go there, you go here. Skadoosh. This water fell into the water. This unit fell into the water, killing it instantly. Good to know. And we're gonna take you. We're gonna move you over here. Then we're gonna skadoosh you. Skadooshed. I think I gave it like 15 times there for you, Fluffin. Yeah. The water fell into the unit. I'm already noticing a severe lack of chickens in this game. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. And I've already moved. Shit. Okay. And the water you go, go! Not really an awful lot I can do here, so we'll just end it. Yep. Ah, my building! Ah, my mech! Mech's will to repel damage after battle from mech reduces to 0 health. The pilot dies, the mech is disabled for its battle. Got it! Ah! The fuck was that? Fucking douche. Everybody okay? Simulation complete. Power grid connects every corporate island. Any damage it takes will persist. The event caused damage before you arrive, but there'll be opportunities to restore it. Sounds good. Every mission has different potential rewards for completing bonus objectives. You won't be able to do every mission on the island, so choose carefully. Missions with more potential rewards will have additional dangers. Of course. Q is free. We have released Q finally from the simulation. Q, rest easy, my friend. You deserve it. Fuchsia's rules say you can get one mission without the timer, so you can read tooltips. Okay. I think I had tooltips turned off. Oh, shit. Q, we did it. We beat the simulation, mate. You're free. Okay. This region still has pristine ancient roads and trophy. Fuck's sake, dyslexic. The very design, do not let the Vex surface, they will wreak havoc on it. Alright. you. You go, mate. You go be free. If anyone here has deserved it, it's you. Alright. I feel like I should start the timer. I'm gonna start the timer. I feel like that first mission was timerless, like the tutorial, to get the tooltips. But you know what? No, no. Future rules say you can get one mission, so we'll do it. Confirm. And a mission. Okay. Merge here next turn. You can temporarily block enemies from spawning, but it will damage the blocking unit. Okay. This enemy's poison provides passive bonus to other vet. Killing it removes the bonus. Hold left control when hovering over the poison. Okay. No, the forest! Sorry, this might be very quiet. I've obviously just got to, like, think. And thinking and playing and me aren't great. No, Egon did die. No. Fuck, what happened there? Stream, yeah, it's not a stream entertainment game. Action available. Oh, because I could have shot, yeah. But I don't want to, so we're fine. In turn. Yes. Why am I dripping with goo? This unit has been webbed. Webbed units cannot move, but they can still attack. Okay. I think I want to do that. Punch it in the dick! Yeah, kind of screwed myself there. No! Shit! Shit. Oh, that's not good. This is just fancy chess. Oh, you're not wrong, actually, mate. You are not wrong. I can't move you and I can't shoot with you. Shit. That's gonna be bad. Oh, that sucks. Your mech was disabled, its pilot was killed and will not be able to act for the rest of this mission. Hey! Alright, so I think we still did it. KIA. Sorry. Claire died after taking severe damage in the battle against the creatures. R.I.P. Claire. R.I.P. But we did it. Alright. Grid power is low. I guess we can go down here. Some buildings start with a free shield, restores power to the power grid. We're conducting evacuations in this region. Vec keeps older efforts. In mind, you may be able to use them against the Vec. Okay. Alright, here we go. Getting the timer ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a shield. Oh, okay, never mind. Timer! Rigged! Run invalid! Vital we obtain that pod and might hold something that will help us win the war. Time pods. This pod contains equipment from the future. You can collect it with your mech or just defend it until the end of the battle. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Whoa. Oh, they're hitting the mines. Oh god, there's so much going on. Acquired. Thank you, Markman. Oh, my brain. I've got you on his background noise, but you're welcome. So wait, your range goes there. Can I get down by there? Get there. Skittish. Rigged teaming up. There's so much going on. I think most of us ain't actually watching, we're just listening in case rage comes up. Fair. Fair. My training's coming back to me. This is bad. Ooh. gonna die here. Shit. Might have just got lucky there. Alright, I think we're good actually. This building resisted damage, thanks to the building. Yep, that's fine. Ow. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Open the door. What do we get? Light tank. Oh. Sweet. New skill unlocked. 3 grid defense. Grid defense increased by 3. This artifact chance of resisting build. Okay. You now have reactor cores. Open the mech upgrade screen and install it. You can use this button to install reactor cores in a mech. Each core will increase the mech's maximum reactor power by 1. Okay. The reactor increases weapons upgrade. You can always remove the power if you want. Oh, okay. I see. Got ya. Oh, so this is how... Okay. Fucking stupid thing. Somebody say light tank? No. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up here. Totally fucked up. Okay, but... That was a dumb fucking move. I'm guessing that's a burnt tater. Yep. Oh shit, no, don't want to do that. Alright. Time traveler name, Lovenfluffen. I think I see what I did wrong there. Oh, so it gives you a different island each time. Interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I think I'm fucked here. No, now it's destroyed. Okay, right. Tater EXE is kind of critical error. This, I mean, my brain can barely function as, well at the best of times, but having to try and like do this and think and talk at the same time, just fucking hard, man. Alright, so at least we didn't lose any power. We didn't get any extra power, but at least we didn't lose any power. Alright, you can get that. This is 1,000,000% your type of game, Fliffin. 1,000,000% your type of game. Our support was very helpful, thank you. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Oh, come on! Leave him alone! Why does he keep doing that? no! Okay. Got another KIA. Right, now we need to try to get some power back now, I guess. Does Love and Fliffin seem taller? Ooh, yes I do. Fire a couple of those up for me, buddy, that'd be great. Wow, a promotion. I don't think I could have learned this in the sim training. Shit. 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 I'm probably gonna die here. Well, I would have to say in 20 minutes we've died twice, made very little progress, and I think we are getting another bonus, another participation point for this one. Why it keeps like switching over to my controller, and all my controllers are turned off? It's very annoying. Work. sake. See, this is why I play Power Wash Simulator. Oh, I didn't change the guy's name. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, for me, this game's impossible and hard. Quantum P1. There we go. Okay, good. Punch them. You'll block that as well. We might lose someone here, but that's fine. You're probably gonna die, sorry to say. Well, that ain't good now, is it? So at least we only lose one. Oh, Q's almost done. Might get away with this, maybe? I don't know. Okay, good. That resisted. That was close. That's fucked. Oh no! That's gonna suck. But I did save the power plant, so maybe I get a power back? One power back. Get your fucking hands off me! This switching it over to my controller is getting really old really fast. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much longer I've got in this game. I really don't. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep playing this game for very much longer. This is fucking awful. I can only do like one island. Fucking stupid. It's not even so much fight on me, it's... I'm not gonna get better. I'm probably gonna get better, but I'm not really gonna get that much better in the next fucking couple of hours to even make this worth my while. Like... I think normal mode would have been more than fine for this. thank you. Lunch. Sorry, you're all gonna have to just watch me eat lunch while I play this game. Alright, so we got that one. Today's lunch of choice is Wendy's. Hum. Yes. Fuck! Like, I caused that base damage myself. That is what makes it worse. You can die, Joe. I'm okay with it. I can't get more than 3 hits, yet there's fucking 1, 2, 3, 5 of them all targeting 2 buildings. Like, fuck's sake. Come on, man. Just gonna target that one anyway. I'm dropping flies everywhere. I'm also about to lose my patience with this fucking thing constantly changing over my controller. Fuck you. Oh, okay, that's what he's talking about, saying that you can. Okay. Okay, this is probably a good time as any. I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna eat my lunch. come back and I don't know how much longer we got with this, but I'm going to keep trying. So I'll be back in a few minutes after I have my lunch. I'll speak to you guys in a bit. Cheers. Oh no, I left the timer going. What a shame. Alright. Let's get back to this, I guess. I'm not worried about the timer because I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this whatsoever. I think I did this, but I'll just do it again just in case. Start, hard, start, let's go. So I think, me personally, I suck at... I don't suck at these types of games. I'm okay at these types of games, but I'm not great. I'm definitely not great on this on hard mode. I think... Oh, fuck's sake, that's really annoying when it's doing that, and I don't know why it's doing that. Options... Gamepad... Ah! No, 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 no. I don't want the gamepad on. You know what? Let's turn on the gamepad. Maybe it'll stop fucking about with me if I turn on the gamepad. Tater, what games are you good at? Okay, this might work a bit better. Racing games I'm pretty good at. Simulation games I'm good at. That's about it. These games I'm not bad at, but just I don't know. I think you were right what you said before in that the this on hard for never having played it. I don't know. I think it might be a bit. I think you might be right. It might be a bit too much. I can't even get fucking past. I can't even get fucking like through 2 islands, like through 2 levels here. Yeah, it's a shame there was no racing games on the wheel this time. Oh, Sega Rally, I would have loved to have played that. Whoa! Ralph just got all fucked up. Oh no, you're gonna die. Fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I've been fucking webbed. Oh, that's that game over then, right off the fucking bat. Yep, and now death. that a death? Yeah, well, I am very much on a fuck this game kind of mood right now, so I would say, yeah, go right ahead, get it done, and get it over with, because this is not, it's just not even fun. Like, it's not even like it's a bad game, it's just not fun. New game Wednesday, that's it. Alright, fuck you. CNC I wouldn't mind. I honestly don't know what else I'd like to play, to be honest with you. I don't remember all the games on the wheel now. I don't think there was any games I was like when the wheel got chosen. I don't think there were any games I was particularly like, oh yes, that game, yes, brilliant. Oh, I was lucky. So yeah, I don't. Command and Conquer was about the only game that I actually kind of knew. Oh, then this is fucking fantastic. But I can I can't go there. Okay. Yay me. And you've been webbed up. Great. And that's the thing I had to fucking protect to get the energy. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I will be interested in the and that's that. May as well just fucking main menu right over again. The respins from the different seasons. That I think could be really interesting. I was excited for Bomberman Quest and then fucked it. See, like here, this is bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Fuck the rules. Fuck them. I'm curious to see something here. I'm just gonna go normal. I'm just gonna do a run on normal. I just want to see what this run on normal looks like. I'm not gonna count it towards anything, obviously. I'm just curious to see if it's the difficulty or if it's me. My gut tells me it's me. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. I should have done that. Should have done that instead. Okay. I just want to see what it's like on normal. Maybe I'll get lucky here. right. Wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button. I'm done. I'm just fucking done, I think, on this. I am possibly not in the best frame of mind to be doing these games today. I don't think it really would have mattered much about my frame of mind with these games, but I... Okay, so it's me. It's 100% me. Just irritated that Madden wasn't chosen. Here! Welcome to the Empire, Yanks. You guys have a fun day. See you later. Here's a question though. How would you do, seriously, how would you do a sports game like Madden or PES with like wheel rules? Like what would be your rule set for that? Because I honestly don't know. Yeah, pretty much flipping. Pretty fucking much. Wins in a preset season. Okay. I can see that actually. My NFL team is the Titans. Oh, you dead. Done. Sorry, this game is fucking nah. Nope, 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 nope. Participation point, give me it. Give me my participation point. I want it. I want it. Give me it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't want to do that anymore. Fuck that. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that game. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Will you fuck that game? I won't fuck that game. Cause fuck that game. Fuck it. Oh, I got trading cards. Sell, fucking sell, sell, sell it. Turn it into gems. Fucking sell it. Sell it. Yes, sell it. Why am I selling it? Cause fuck that game. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. I say fuck that game. Fuck it. Nah. 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 Actually, can I request a refund for that? Manage. Quick, people, how do I request a refund in Steam? Yeah, Cup, that's what I'm saying. It's within the return play limit. What? How do I do that? Quick. Into the, yeah, how do I do a Steam refund? Games. Go to support should be one of the topics you can select. There's no support! Steam support. Yep. Recent products into the breach. What problems are you having with this product? Oh, where to start? It's not what I expected. I'd like to request a refund. Tell us why. Pesh! It's not fun. Notes. Not what I was looking for. Not enjoyable. Submit request. Cool. Done. And we'll just manage and uninstall that shit. Also, fuck you. Fuck you. Fluffin, I'm down for some Phasmo if you want to play some Phasmo. Fuchsia made me play this game at gunpoint. Right? Oh. Well, those were 2 weeks that I would like to never see again on the wheel. They were. First game, yeah, I get it. I think if I had. If I paid a bit more attention to it, maybe. But from everything that I saw everyone say about the game, I don't know. Wasn't really my cup of tea either. And then that game, I was actually looking forward to that game because I'm not good at, but I like real time strategy. My brain can't comprehend everything that goes on. I still enjoy it as a challenge though. Um, but it's fucking impossible. I don't know how anyone could ever beat anything in that game. So fuck it. Fuck it all. I'm wondering. Maybe I'm wrong here, but it feels like it's a progression system, right? If you sorry, not real time strategy, turn based strategy. Sorry. He made a very big point in the rules saying like you can't carry over, you have to start a new run. So I'm wondering if you went from easy and you built your guys up enough that the harder difficulties would still be difficult, but they would be doable. That just seems fucking impossible. Between the amount of times you can get energy back and the amount of times you just get your ass kicked, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I might be wrong. But yeah, those are two games that I will not be playing again, nor will I want to ever play again. So it is, yeah, I'm glad they're out of the way. Hopefully, I've done enough for at least a participation point. If not, I'm gonna flip some tables. Especially since I got fucked it last week or with Bomberman because y'all decided to go alphabetical in the ordering. Fuck that. I'm above Decky and I demand it be rectified. Two baselines for Terra. Basically, yeah, you've basically got do anything in Into the Breach and you're not going to be last, and get to read in the other one and you're not going to be last. So yeah, I've set the bar very very low for those two games for last place. Did you have a nom this season? We've been over this, Mark. I had Turmoil, but I asked for it to be pulled, which it has been, and it's been replaced, but with Aladdin, another nomination from someone else. Oh yeah. Are you hopping on Phasmo Fluff? I'll keep the stream going for Phasmo for a little bit. I don't care about the other four people. I only care about Decky. Oh, you're already on. Cool. I'll join in then. You're waiting for me to stop my whining, yet you're going to be in a game with me where we're going to talk on Discord to hear me whine. Okay, makes sense. I'm not bothered about beating the other four people. What I am bothered about is the fact that I beat Decky. I definitely beat Decky, and he's fucking like fifth on the table because it starts with D. And I'm second bottom because I start with T. Bullshit. I demand the order be the order of where everybody finished, so that I am not second bottom. Is the only reason why. I demand a lot of things. I get nothing because I whine and moan. Oh, that's new. Talk on Discord for Phasmo cheating Rickery. Eh. I mean, a little bit. No, I think Decky will be absolutely fine in both of those games. I think he'll beat me. I just don't think I was in the right frame of mind today for either one of those games, let alone both of them at the same time. Fluffen?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Fluffen?
What's that?
Fluffen!
How you feeling, Taylor?
I've had better days, bud. I've had better days.
Oh, that was rough. That was rough.
That's... I mean, I know you weren't watching, but...
I was listening. I could hear the stress.
I don't... It's definitely your type of game, but I've got a feeling I know why you've only got a few hours.
Why is that?
Didn't you have a few hours in that game?
Yeah, I've got 98 minutes in
Yeah,
Into the Breach.
so you got an hour. You've basically got almost as long as I have. I've got a little bit less. I think the difficulty's just fucked up.
You think?
I really, do, especially on hard. Now, I think, like I mentioned earlier, I think it might be a progression system where if you start on easy and you build up your team and you upgrade them or whatever, then the difficulties actually become doable. But going straight into hard mode with 4 bars of energy, I don't know. I do not know. I popped in on someone's stream a while ago and saw them play it, and they seem to be doing all right. So it's probably just me being shit. Um, but
Probably a little bit of both, Tater. You're probably shit, and also the rules are difficult.
yeah. But alas, they have both been done. I am up to date with the wheel.
Yeah, I was gonna do my Into the Breach today, but I just decided I can't be fucked.
I mean, that'll do it. That'll do it. There was
Ugh.
there was a piece of me today where I was just like, ah, do I want to really do this?
And I bet you wish you'd arrived at no.
Yes.
I've given you the code, lad.
I appreciate it. Oh, actually, you know what? I haven't done this in a long time. Where's my Phasmo scene?
Not having to try to rush through everything because there's a timer behind you. The thing is, because of how ATB works on your weapon and the fact that your basic weapon, you don't ever lose it, you're meant to slowly grind up by killing a bunch of shit and then progress that way. So the fact that we're having to rush is what's making it tedious,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah. Those
But
one hit
anyway.
points. Those one hit points are a killer.
I did a when I was shouting and screaming at the boss, Tater. You know why? Because I was doing 3 damage a hit to the boss because I had a shit weapon.
Ah, okay. That now all makes sense. How far
That's
away
why I was
from the boss
pissed
was
off.
I? Still quite far away, was I?
You got to what? Floor 8?
Uh, yeah.
Boss is on floor 15.
Oh,
14,
okay.
15.
How do you get other
Uh,
floors then? Because there weren't any keys or anything left for me to get. Or did I just completely miss
uh,
those as well?
let me check something. You got people watching, dude. Nah,
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
you're meant to you're meant to get the cat.
Oh, for the yep. I got yep. I know where you're going with that.
Yeah,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
good. I'm glad.
Okay.
I don't have a custom difficulty, so
You don't have a custom difficulty?
no.
God. So I'm only gonna get like 100 for the win. Well, I mean that's assuming
Would
I
you like
fail.
would you like me to leave this lobby and reconnect it so you're the host and you can put your custom difficulty up?
Mm, no, we'll stay with yours. We can stay with Nightmare.
I'm just playing Nightmare, man.
Yeah.
Mountain's saying he can't hear you.
I fixed it now. When I switched the
Okay.
Check the equipment.
when I switched the scene, I
Whoops.
Report of occurred
everything
objects
muted.
nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was
Discover the
summoned
ghost type, play with another hunter, walk through salt, and play contracts. Easy enough. Smudgy when it's chasing someone, escape during a hunt, and get an average sanity, and it is Kelly Doe.
Interesting. So I did have one idea for the wheel tater at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking a dual stream might be funny.
What, play the game at the same time with someone?
At the same time, in Discord, obviously don't give each other hints, but
Yeah.
be there to witness each other's struggle. I think that might be entertaining.
Oh, we broke the door. There we go. I'm down for that.
Alrighty then, we'll have to pick a game that we both don't know.
Yeah.
And then we'll struggle through it together. That might be entertaining.
Yeah, I'm down for that, definitely. And it kind of takes away the whole can't really watch somebody else's stream.
Well, that's why I came up with it, because I was like, you do miss out a bit by not interacting with people, but if you did like a dual stream where you're doing it at the same time, then,
Yeah.
you know, you're so focused on your own game, but you're also not alone during it. And
Yeah.
it might help you during the focus moments and stuff, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm down for that. You just oh, we've got your favorite.
Yeah, I think it's moving stuff in the kitchen. I thought I heard it. I did. No, it's moved stuff on the dining table. Ah! Okay, it's moved a lot of stuff on the dining table. Pretty angrily.
Oh,
Beepy beepy.
I think it's
This cup on the floor, it just threw at me as well.
is that is a book, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, I put the book there.
Need a bone.
No orbs of a supernatural variety. Close the door.
All right, what are you bringing him?
Seaman torch and spirit box.
The two. No, damn it! I've dropped my camera. Fuck.
Yeah, I saw her giving you a little event there. Saying hello.
Giving me a little hello.
Very friendly of her. Very friendly of her indeed.
I'm upset that Zero will no longer play Exile.
Why are you upset?
I think it is. I think it's gotten pretty good.
I haven't played it recently since they reworked it. I did the Christmas event and then just stopped. Got my achievements, you know.
Yeah, I think I missed the Christmas event. I wasn't playing that by myself.
I'm playing that. Oh yeah, because you asked me to do it and I just ignored you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember now.
That's exactly what happened.
I do remember that. You are correct.
Because that game genuinely scares me.
Well, it's mental, isn't it? It's jump
Yeah.
scary.
It generally jump scares me.
Oh, dots.
Ooh, nice. That's all we got so far, isn't it, Dots?
Yeah, but we got the dots without the camera, so we know at the very least it's not a Gorio. Oh.
No Gorio.
Are you
Oh, it's
hunting or
nightmare.
are you just eventing?
That's
No,
an
she's just
event.
eventing.
Yeah.
She's just eventing. She's showing me her tats in this corner.
Two events, no hunts.
Where are you? How old are you? bit rude, I know. Oh,
Oh, is that freezing?
what do you want? Yes, it is. You're right.
It was freezing temps, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not hunt.
Is it not?
No. She just gave me a little wiggle wiggle. Oh, but
Give you
she
a little
did.
wiggle wiggle.
She did close the door, the cheeky little bitch.
Why? Hmm?
Said, got no objectives and a Uri or an Ona.
Yeah, sure, that's one way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate these two because they're really hard to distinguish from one another.
I would say Ona.
Alright, I'll join you in a gamble. Why would you take pills, Tater?
Oh yeah, it's average sanity.
You are just a menace to success, aren't you?
I just try my best to make things as hard as possible for everybody involved.
Well, you do a great job.
And without really even meaning to do it either. It just seems my actions in general just make things harder for people without
This
even
comes
really.
naturally for you,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Oh, you've salted all my salt. Oh, don't.
You just say she's salted all your salt.
She salted all my salt.
Good,
got-
that's...
That one. I only got that one picture. I do. All the pictures. Salty. Oh, need another camera. I'll be back.
Wait, use these.
Use what?
These.
No. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna go get a camera.
You just chunked up your sanity. Use them.
I will once I get my camera. Oh, hunt.
No, it's not a hunt. I shut the door on you because I'm tired of looking at your face. I'm gonna play with the moaning Tater. He's far more fun.
Alright, where are they?
Here.
Oh, it's a crawly shadow.
Oh, she wants you, doesn't she? She really wanted you, didn't she? Fuck off, you little pussy.
Alright, fine.
Will you stop it? Just sit in the locker with the door open. It's not hard.
Why? Why can't I close it?
Because I need to go in there if it hunts.
Tower.
I'm
Death.
out here. Thank you. Hater.
What took you so long?
What? Have you got to wait for the ghost to see you to smudge it, you dickwad?
You're doing the thingy. Communicate that with me!
What did you think I was doing?
I'm an idiot!
Oh.
I thought you were just hanging around!
Oh, I'm so glad we don't have a co-op round within the wheel.
Just a little... Alright, you do the cards, I'll do the smudge. That's all it would have taken. All it would have taken. No.
I have no idea how badly I want to turn my torch on and kill us both.
Why? Because of your lack of communication.
It's you.
Because of your lack of communication.
No, just because of
No,
you.
because of your lack. Because you didn't tell me what you told me what you wanted me to do. You didn't tell me what you were gonna do. So how was I supposed to know?
Because if you see someone stood in the hallway with a smudge stick in their hand,
Didn't see the smudge stick.
deliberately not choosing to get into the hiding place with you, and even scolding you for closing the door to said hiding place, what do you think they're trying to do? Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm just saying,
Huh?
a little bit of communication, you know?
Huh? 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 Oh my god. Oh,
What do I think?
we're saying you said Oni, yeah?
I think only just because of the amount of events it's doing.
I'll trust you, and if you're wrong, then I'll just put it on the list.
Well, what would you have said?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I had no strong opinion either way.
Well, you would have had to have picked one of them.
Exactly. So I had no strong opinion. I would have just picked one at 50-50 chance.
I picked mine out of deduction.
Did you?
Yeah. Because I'm smart now at this game.
Think just been some evidence that might possibly disprove that.
Didn't say I'm smart with other people, I just said I'm smart at this game.
Okay. I trust you. Oh.
Edgefield!
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Possibly harmless, but be careful
Wait,
out
you
there.
didn't look. Look. Look at the equipment. Look at it.
Yeah.
Have you
What
looked?
about it? Yes.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Let's go.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I mean, he gave us very specific instructions.
Fair enough. Oh, yes, mirror. Wow, this is shit, isn't it?
Is that like a wall?
It looks like this door right here.
Oh.
Oh, well, that would align
That
to
helps.
the door it just touched. Okay. Very well. Just touched a light switch. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Well, fuck you then. I'll talk to you another time. Just fucking oh. Oh shit, that's
That
a hunt.
feels like a hunt. Upstairs if you can, first thingy. Oh, you dead.
I am unfortunately dead, yes. It's the little face eater. It's the little
good.
face eater.
We're
I
not
forgot I
in Simmark. Sorry.
I forgot that I'd spent like half a minute on the mirror. My bad. Well, she knows you were in there. She didn't particularly care that you're in there, but
No.
she does know that you're in there.
I know you're here, I'm coming back. Stop it!
Done.
So it's not a delusion then.
She's most certainly not a deogen. She moves quite normally, actually.
I get the bone? Yes,
I don't know. Did you get the bone?
I did.
Ask the ghost if she's French. I used to do that. I used to get, "Are you French?" You used to get a response. It would reply like "hate" or "kill." It was very funny.
I think that's why Insta asks it all the time. Is it, are you French? Are you pizza?
Yeah, you can ask the ghost if it's French for some reason. You used to be able to ask it if it was gay as well. Because, you know, I'm 3 years old.
Are you gay? Do your parents know you are gay? You're telling me your parents do not know that you're gay? We haven't got any evidence, have we? No.
Oh, Tater, I finally got a yes
On what?
on the Ouija board. I asked it if I was pretty and it said yes.
Nice.
I finally got a yes on the Ouija board.
You deserved it.
Thank you. Thank you. Did brighten up my day.
I tried to do hide and seek the other day there and it wouldn't work. I feel like my microphone's usually pretty consistent. I feel like they've kind of like, you know, in Exile where you don't, like, sometimes the Ouija board just go wham and like just not answer you.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of happening here. Like sometimes they just go, no, fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
See, when you say things like that, I don't know if you're like joining in with the game with me or if you're just telling me. We could be either one. Oh, was that freezing temps? I think it might have been. I think that might have been freezing temperatures, but I am not sure. Let me go back and check. Yep. Do you play this, Markman? You obviously seem to know quite a bit about it. I've never heard you say that you are a phasmophobiaire.
He talked with Kylo about it in Kylo's stream yesterday, so I assume he does.
Oh, okay. Should we recruit Mark in a bit? Or is he
Be
too...
another game for him to embarrass you at.
Yeah. Is he maybe too good for bait, is he?
He might be a bit too competent for the budget part of our name.
Okay. Well, there is a team that can... well, if you got... you say you got bored. Okay. I was going to say, if you didn't understand it or anything, there is a team that can help with that. But, yeah, if it's just you got bored of it, then... I know a few people that have kind of gone off of it recently. But are... Ha! Fuck you! But are going to obviously get back into it when the new update comes out with all the challenges and stuff.
I found for me the game lacks scariness.
I see. I can definitely see that. It still gets me every now and then with the events. Hold on, me came in here to get a picture and didn't bring a fucking camera. It still gets me from time to time for sure. But I don't want them, like, I don't want them to go the Ghost Exile route. Like, just focus. Damn it, just focus on jump scares and that's it. You know.
I don't want them to focus on jump scares, but I do want them to make ghosts across the board more active.
Yeah.
Because it does. There are many hunts where you're just kind of sat around. And that for me is kind of why I could see the argument of like it gets boring, because there are hunts where you are just sat there.
Yeah.
I don't think they need to go the Ghost Exile route of having like the fucking flesh room jump scares.
I still do think they need to do something with
Steps on your salt.
when you're a ghost.
What in this?
Yeah.
You mean you don't like the blue land and the constant underwater noise?
No. This is really dumb. Stop it! Like, just give me something else to do while I'm a ghost. Even if that is fucking up the evidence for the rest of my team. Just give
No,
me...
I don't want you to be able to do that.
Me specifically, or...
You specifically. It's hard enough getting you not to walk through the fucking motion sensor when you're a ghost.
That's true. Shit, which one did it? Fuck it, there. Any thoughts?
About
What we're looking at?
I don't have any evidence.
Fingerprints and freezing temps.
Well, in that case, a demon.
Because it hasn't hunted with the crucifixes?
There were no ghost orbs for a mimic. It wasn't faster for a hunter.
Yeah.
And I know I used the mirror, but it hunted pretty quick.
I'll take it. Been a lot of enhancements since you last played. I mean, we've gone through a few, and the biggest enhancements are coming up. I've got a feeling they're maybe going to do something on Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, another trophy for me to log in and collect.
Yeah. And the only reason that I say that, you marked up? You coming in?
Yeah, sorry, I was getting a good boy. Carry on.
And the only reason I say that is they've changed. I mean, it's Valentine's Day anyway, so people do that. But you know, they've teased an update, and then they changed their badge on Discord to a love heart with a P in it. So it wouldn't surprise me if they come out with, if not an update, but another challenge, which I would believe would be something along the lines of Halloween. Pick up the love heart candy, which gives you sanity, and then.
Oh, you mean so exactly the same as the
Yeah.
other events?
Yeah, but the candy will be in like a love heart instead of a pumpkin, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
If I die again, you're gonna have to provide some stuff.
You do it so quick, I don't even get a chance. I've got stuff. I have money. I'm able to contribute. Damn it. You're gonna take everything out, aren't you? Oh no. Okay.
That would have been the funny thing to do. You are right.
It would have been. Just, oh well, here we go then. At least you're not a fucking Ciro's bloody pound stretcher ponying up.
Oh, where he brings the bare minimum because he can afford the bare minimum.
And but not even the bare minimum. Like smudge stick, no lighter. You know.
Oh my god.
Tripod, no camera. Just like the most random fucking things are missing. Because we have an agreement when we play. Like we'll each pony up each round. Like when you came in the other day, then you're like, oh my god, what's all this like half stuff? Well, it's just because there was two of us, so we just put what we needed in there. So I'll put like 2 of everything in there, and then he'll be like, "Well, only one of us can really use a thermometer, so."
He's saving his pennies, man.
I get
In
it.
this economy, hand in the
Okay,
basement.
well that's okay. Hand to hand. I'm glad they're changing the difficulty in this though, because it is kind of ridiculous that their highest I can get more money on my custom difficulty and it be easier than their highest difficulty. So I'm glad they're tweaking that a little bit.
Yeah, but that's why I played. That's why I don't have a custom difficulty, and I played Nightmare because I want the difficulty in Nightmare. I don't want the monetary reward. You know.
But surely though, you would be able to find a difficulty that's harder than Nightmare, and you would probably get the monetary
Well, yeah,
reward for it.
of course, you could make it harder than
Yeah.
Nightmare, but I think Nightmare's like the right amount. Like hiding 1 bit of evidence is fine. Like, have you seen their new difficulty? They want to hide 2 bits
2.
of evidence.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you gonna find like just go to your evidence now and tick I don't know freezing temperatures and look at those ghosts and tell me how you're gonna differentiate between half of them.
Okay. Freezing temps. Right. Demon, Hunt, Morai. Never fucking get one of those, so I don't know. Mimic, Orbs, Twins, double feature, and then yeah, I'd be fucked. It's a music box, by the way. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, it'd be really fucking hard.
It's really difficult. Whereas when it hides 1 piece of evidence, you know, you narrow it down enough that then you kind of deduce thing.
I don't know where this fucker is.
Well, you can play the music box if you're feeling brave.
I don't, and I never do.
So you don't play the music box, or you don't feel brave?
I don't feel brave.
Okay, fine.
But if they do these challenges like they say they're going to do, Christ, you'll be on this game every week.
Not if the challenges don't have achievements.
True, yeah, I think some of them will just be... You're a dick.
Sounds downstairs, like kind of close.
I think upstairs, mate.
You sure?
I think it's upstairs in like the corner somewhere. I'm
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Sounds so fast.
Very fast. Delusion.
Oh, did it slow down when it got near
Yep.
you?
Oh, I'm dead as well though. Fuck. I can't loop it. Ah! Oh, that was so fucking lucky. Oh god. Oh my word.
Are you alive or are you dead?
I'm alive just.
Where are you?
I'm in the garage. I'm coming out. Oh.
Hi.
Hi. That little fucker was slowly edging herself towards me, and I'm backed up in the corner. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die slowly. And then it stopped. Alright, so... Still don't know where the fuck it is, though. It definitely came from upstairs.
I mean, it's don't need to know, do we? We know it's a day agent.
Yep. Parabolic mic. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get this last one. Yeah, I just had to go and run and try and hide somewhere. I'm like, oh, I thought there was a hidey hole in the locker. Like, nope. I'm like, oh shit. And then I just heard it go dun, 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 dun. Great, it's a delusion and I'm stuck.
Yeah, no, the lockers were downstairs in the basement. The usable ones.
Once again, you come to me when I have no camera. Shit!
I think that's a hunt.
You are not mistaken. I'm stuck in the bathroom and I'm dead.
Nope, I will be leaving you behind. Are you marked up?
Yeah. Now she's just going in ultra slow-mo because she's got no one to chase. Good boys in chat. Good boys in chat. I haven't said good boys in chat in a long time. Good boys in chat. That sucked. Did I ever tell you my 3 delusion story on the Apocalypse Challenge?
Yes.
I did.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. Because I, of course, had to wonder how it took you 3 delusions to get it right. And, of course, the first one shut the door right in your face.
Yeah. Sick. I like I said this before. I have to look at a delusion when it's chasing me. I can't just like walk. So I'm fucking looking.
You're
at
not
this.
brave enough to look away from it.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm looking at it and I walk backwards, thinking there's a door behind me, and I walk to the fucking side of the door.
Whoops.
I was
That's the only time I've died to a delusion was I was doing that.
Yeah.
Back when it was first added, I thought you had to look at it. So I was like walking backwards, and then it was in high school, and I just walked into a corner and was like, ah. Well, okay then. This is the end of the road.
You got me. You got the tater. I was just more happy that I ended up getting 3 delusions almost within maybe 2 hours. It was almost back to back.
Phasmo does some weird waiting with ghosts.
Yeah.
I swear. Like, it doesn't just randomly pick them, because you get, like, once you get one ghost, you get it, like, 4 times back to back, and then it's like, and now a new ghost.
It's like that, you know, oh, I've never seen that type of car before, and then that's the only fucking car you see for the next 2 months. Like,
Yep.
no, I've never had this type of ghost in a long time, fucking back to back to back.
Put the power on. There we go. Probably don't even remember that's a feature.
I struggled. I mean, I guess there's an element of having the power on that can help you deduce. But yeah, I kind of struggle to see why it's a feature because
it affects certain ghosts.
Yeah, but clearly not that much if you can have the fuser broken and still guess the ghost on harder difficulties. Like you would think actually.
Well, you can't still guess the ghost on harder difficulties. That's why you and Sarah still play with 3 evidence when the fuse box is broken.
This is also very true.
Because how are you going to identify a mare or a djinn if I don't give you a fuse box?
True. Never thought about that actually. Yep. Oh, there's the bone.
You found the bone, have you?
Oh, and there's the object.
That'll be a voodoo doll in that room, right?
Yep.
Very exciting.
And now I don't know where the ghost is. You got anything?
You know? No, not a fucking clue.
Shade. If 9 were here and dead, we'd know it.
If 9 were here and dead.
9 were here and she were dead, we would know it's a shade. Oh, it's hunting you.
It is. It is decidedly not good. I think I am die.
That's a long ass hunt.
Oh yeah, I triggered that.
Voodoo doll?
Yeah, I was seeing if it touched anything near me, and the answer was no.
Yeah.
Nor did it start the hunt like anywhere near me. So I think it's downstairs.
Hunt's over.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I think it's downstairs, either master bedroom or twin bedroom side. That's where it's like the furthest point away from me, and I couldn't hear it doing anything. Thanks, Voodoo Doll.
That would also concur with the temperatures. If that is the case. Yeah, we've got, oh well. Well, the master bedroom is the coldest. Oh yeah, we're at 0.7 in the master bedroom.
Master bedroom, okay.
Yeah. It's not quite freezing, but cold enough to be of interest.
No orbulas, though.
Oh, bathroom is now colder than the master bedroom. Would you like to search for orbulas in here?
Still no orbulas.
How bizarre. I shall take the talkie box.
And do the walkie box.
Oh, it's touching
What
shit.
door did it? Yeah, what door is it touching? Ah, this door, I think.
Where are you?
It's in here, dude. You can turn the light on in here.
Where are you?
This bathroom. Oh, that's a pretty conclusive response, I would say. Ring, ring. Telephone.
I am phone.
Ring, 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 ring. A banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Whoops. Dropped my pen.
You have a pen?
I'm one of those nerds. I always have a pen.
You never know.
How many times in your life have you gone, I should write shit down and not been prepared?
That's very true.
It's not me. I'm not that guy.
It's the butcher one.
It's the butcher one.
He's got his little apron and shit on. Oh, I've just lost all sound. That's interesting. Spirit box.
Yeah, spirit box we got, didn't we? Didn't find me straight away, so I don't think it was a Daijin.
No, it's normal speed.
No orbs. I have no fucking idea, man. Genuinely no idea. I'm clueless on this one.
Am I about to die again? Yep.
Shit hunting.
Yep. And dead? Okay, there you go. Right, that was really weird. That was really, really bizarre.
How bizarre is really, really bizarre.
He walked into me, like I hid. He was on my ass the whole time. He knew where I was. So I tried. I hid. He came into the hiding space with me, looked at me, then went away, and then came back and killed me. It was like he was giving me false hope. I think it's done. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't give too much away there by the hunt. Not delusion, not mimic. Stick some salt down, I guess, if you wanted to.
Yes, boss.
Well, who took all the pills? Who took all the pills?
Well, it was me. I had a suicidal partner and I needed to cope somehow.
How am I suicidal?
Well, you're the one running in here showing your titties at the ghost, man.
You have no proof of that.
He murdered you for a reason. I don't think it's because you offered him a nice fucking Bakewell tart.
Are they not big enough?
I
Is that why I hunted? Do I need to go bigger? My A cup's not good enough.
Show him your Bakewell tart, lass. Oh man, it's never a dull moment with you, is it, Nathan?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hunty hunty.
Yes. And my hiding spot is less than ideal.
Where I died.
No.
No.
Worse. If you found me, Tater.
Not yet, I'm coming. Worse hiding spot than mine.
Uh-huh. I can see a dot, so let's give you a hint.
Fliffin'.
You can see where I'm hiding.
Thank God the seat's up. Extra coverage. Think you're good. Unless he's upstairs. I can't hear him.
Well, he walked in the salt, so it's not a wraith.
There we go. Yeah, you're good anyway. He's done. Yeah. That toilet seat saved you.
Do you think?
If you were one of those picky females about always leaving it down, you'd be dead.
What ghost do you think it is, Tater?
It's not a mimic, it's not a delusion, it's not a wraith, not a delusion, not a mimic. Don't think it'd be the twins.
I've narrowed it down to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got rid of one more than I have. So let's see. Eh. Did you also get rid of Mare?
I did. I'm gonna shoot Spirit, I think. Alright, what are you feeling?
Just looking at the options. Yeah, I don't know.
Shooting Spirit.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's very low to go up.
Yeah, you went with
That's-
me, I'll go with you.
I wouldn't, but sure. EMF was really the only evidence I didn't check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Sound like gone and bloody done it.
any right. Right, I'm gonna do one more, then I gotta eat some food.
Sounds like a plan. Because I've been doing this now for 6 hours.
We can stop now if you prefer.
No, do one more. I'd like to not end on a fucking prison. Fine.
It's tradition, man. My tradition. My last hunt is always prison.
'Tis tradition. So do you think with the new updates that they will do a complete revamp of the ghost evidence and stuff, since they say that there's going to be new equipment? Or do you think it'll be like passive equipment like crucifixes and stuff?
I know, man. Typically, and this is kind of a boring answer for you, I ignore everything they say in the news.
Yeah.
Until they go and do it. Because we meant to be having Steam achievements added for a year now. Just as an
wow.
example.
Yeah. Hey, 9!
It took them... Voodoo Doll. It took them a uncharacteristically long time to do the Asylum.
Mm-hmm.
So, literally, whenever they say, here's all the things we want to do, I go, you'll probably achieve 5% of them. And just carry on.
I'll believe it when you upload it.
Precisely.